Miss me initiated the hack, and now I'm in. It's elementary when you think about it. It really is. It's simply elementary when you think about it. Thanks for the account. Okay, now what am I doing? What are my guidelines? What am I doing? Tell me what I'm doing. Being here all along. Oh, you're just... No, I can't. I want to, but I won't. How many wishes am I doing? I want to do it. I want to do it. You're fucking... Just stay focused. Press Q. I'm not pressing Q. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's not mine. I can't. I refuse to explore and burst on somebody else's account. That'd be disrespectful. I can't do it. Okay, I'm good. All right, that's all I got. Okay, I'm good. Okay. All right, so keep wishing until I get C1. Is that correct? That's if I get her. When? Watch this. It's free. It's free. It's free. It's free. In a moment. I know you like Lynette, and so I got you something. Now, what do you... Now, see... Now, what am I telling you, okay? Like, what am I... Like, you're gonna get the C6 Lynette, okay? I promise you. Alright. Alright, watch this Arlecchino right here. Okay, well, not yet. Let's get you... Let's get you... I'm gonna get you one Xiangling because I feel like that would kind of eat. Or how's about I fuck myself? Oh, bye. Sorry. All right, Arlecchino. Well, not yet, but Freminet. It's I really gotta stop because if I keep doing this, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble. Like, I already got my magic privileges removed like multiple times at this point. Like I really can't afford it anymore, honestly. Okay, but for real though, here you go. Did I press the Gene button? I don't think I pressed the Gene button, did I? No. I didn't. Okay, the Lynette button. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Well, see, it was written in the stars, so... Constellation! Ooh. I'm gonna get you the C6 Lynette. I'm gonna get you... If I can't get you Arlecchino, I'm gonna get you C6 Lynette. Okay? I'm gonna get you the C6 Lynette, okay? What constellation are we at right now? I'm curious. Hold on. Just a moment. I'm not gonna look at your business. Where is she? Mona. Okay, level 20. Level 20. I know how much you love her. Okay. Oh, that's C6. Wait, see? I mean, well, I'm sorry, but, you know, yeah. Huh. Let me take a look. Abby, you don't have the income coming in anymore. I don't know what to do about this. Ooh, okay. I pressed the Lynette button too many times. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Oh man. Well. But now you have a new animal DPS in Lynette. So let's give Abby a round of applause, everybody. A round of applause. Yep. Okay, now what do I do? Am I single pulling or what? What I do? Yeah. Okay. Star glitter. That's up to Abby. I don't know. Okay. At least we're not getting Xiangling, because I'm sure you have C6 of her already. We don't want Xiangling. We definitely want Primine, and we want... Oh, I feel so bad. I know this literally isn't even my fault, but like, I feel so bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to press the Mona button. Oh no. I'll talk with my people. Okay, listen. I'll get you connected. I'll get you connected to the people back door, like to the people backstage, like behind the scenes. And what I'll say is that I will guarantee that the next time you get a 5-star on one of these limited banners, it will be who we were looking for. So if you get another 5-star on this banner, it will be Arlecchino. I can guarantee you that, okay? It's the least I could do. It's the least I could do. Not everyone has that privilege. Not everyone has that sort of clearance. But, you know, because I love you, you know, I got you. Oh my god. Okay. And actually, as compensation, I'll give you one more Lynette. Okay, so there you go. Step on up. There you go. Oh, listen, I want Lynette too. You're making me want to wish. You're making me want to wish. Don't let me. Don't do that. Actually, I'm not wishing on this banner because I'm not. But well, it appears that we are out of primo gems. So hang on. Let's see. Let's see. Let me check. Let me check the star glitter. Hang on, give me a second. All right, let me check the shop. What do we got here? How much glitter do you have?
Your change is $1, sir.
Broke nigga alert. Broke nigga alert.
Is it talking about me?
Broke nigga
I
alert.
think so, my nigga.
Broke nigga alert.
Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I don't know where that came from. Oh no! I don't know where that came from. What was that? That's what I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. I'm sorry. I don't know. It might be my. Hold on. Do I have my? Oh, it might be one of my sensors. My bad. I don't know. Anyway, Aubrey, I'm gonna go ahead and log on out because unless there's anything that you want to show on stream, I'm so sorry. Maybe with that Monopoly payout, you can get. Well, I mean, if that depends on how many people download Monopoly Go right now for free, mobile only, by going to https://stream.ninja/m-go ace star the third. Download Monopoly Go, get to the second board, and then we'll see what we can do. Okay, it's I'm a college student. I don't have the income coming in anymore unless I accidentally wished on the wrong banner. Or the Yulon constellations are in question, but beyond that, I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't have it. It's okay. I like Fremine. Oh, yay! I mean, okay. Well, hold on. Let's take a look. How many Fremines do you have now? Okay. You said you like Fremine, so let's see how built he is. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay. Waster Greatsword? Okay, hold on, let me see his talents. Okay, one. Okay. Let me see his artifact stats. 240 stamina, okay. Not bad. Ooh, okay, good on you for not having cryo damage bonus. You know what you're doing. Not having crowd, that's good. That's okay, so that means you know what you're doing. Not bad. Ooh, 0 defense as well. Nice. That means every stat's being allocated to where it needs to be. I love it. Honestly, this is really good. Wow. That's a lot of HP. That's crazy. Let's see these crit stats. 550. Okay, what's that crit value? 60? Not bad. Not bad. It's a start. Okay. Okay. How many constellations I got you? 1, 2 constellations. Okay. Well, we're on our way, okay? Alright. Let me go ahead and log on out. Your account is safe. So let me go ahead and Ace, can I flex my Sino? What, do you want to do like a review or whatever? Account review? I can unlock that maybe. How do you feel about the Arlecchino trial? I haven't done it yet, so we'll have to check it out. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and log into my account here. Okay, Ace Star the Third. Password. Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. Period. This is going to get interesting. Perfect. All right. They say it's a really secure password. I mean, I don't. What did A do to Obby's account? Oh, I just hacked it. I did everything I could to get it deleted. So. But no. I haven't done the trial yet. But what the trial was being in Discord earlier. If you're not in the A-Store Discord, well, that's unfortunate because you missed me in there for 5 fucking hours. For 5 fucking hours trying to 36 star the Abyss. I ended up doing it. Round of applause for me. Wow, look at AIDS. Look how far he's come. 36 starring the Abyss. Look at him. Wow, it only took forever. Holy fuck. Oh my god. This? No, okay. I'm gonna tell you something right now, okay? Stop. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something right now. And not to be mean, okay, but this is the most cucky pussy bitch, like cowardly punk ass enemy I've ever seen. This is so this cowardly puss. Like I don't understand. Like, where's your rage? Stand up. Stop being such a coward, okay? Fight me. What are you doing going up into the sky? I don't understand this thing. Like, you hit it for 2 seconds, and then it's like, oh, I gotta go to the sky to hit me, and then if you do a little damage to it after it fucking takes away half your health, turning into a fucking Minecraft forward smash, Steve Diamond forward smash and smash, fucking hits you. It sends down giant laser beams like it's a fucking satellite government missile at you, and then when you do some damage to it and try to protect yourself, no, help me, bodyguards, protect me, please, ruining my rotations, no particles, nothing, I can't play the game. I sat there over and over again with my gaming team, and I just could not do any fucking damage because every time I fucking got to the halfway point, he would retreat into ball form, into don't touch me mode, and it would just ruin everything. Like, my particles are gone, my rotation's finished, my gaming runs out of burst, and it's the worst. Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to just fucking, sorry, let me pull on my, let me get 2 billion Primo Gems to get my 5-star exclusive characters, and my thank you so much for downloading Demopoli Go, I appreciate it, and my 5-star exclusive fucking weapons, and Shang Ling with my 50 crit rate substat weapon and artifacts. Like, holy fuck, like, what am I supposed to do? Wish for Arlecchino or something? Like, I don't understand. How are you supposed to beat that? It's not possible. It's not possible. I need this Abyss gone. Nobody likes it. Unfun. Can't play Aggravate. Can't play Plunge. Can't do shit. It's garbage. Goodbye. Where's Farina? I need her now. Thank you. So, no more of that. We're done. It was the worst Abyss I've ever played. I don't want to recommend it again to anybody. Nobody plays that. And then as soon as Chlorine comes out, sorry, Kaching, you had your time, but I'm sick of it. I need to do some damage, okay? I need damage, all right? I've had enough of not doing damage, okay? I just had enough. And to be honest with you, I'm going to tell you something right now, okay? I love Yao Yao. I really do. I really love Yao Yao. I love this Aggravate team. It's finally coming together. It's lovely, right? From the will of God, I just so happened to get Fischl. I summon knee, wonderful, right? Love it, right? Just so happened to get Yao Yao. Was lucky enough to get Kazuha too, and then I lost the 50-50 and got Kaching on my first 14 pulls of playing Genshin Impact. It was so lucky. Okay, you know what I realized? I realized that it's not too bad, and maybe if I had like a really good weapon or something, it would make up for the lack of damage that I'm feeling. Or maybe if I had like even better artifacts, because to be honest with you, like, I haven't, you know, I could be doing more artifact farming, but I have so much growth and progression I need to do, I can't do that. But I'm gonna tell you right now, okay, when Chlorine comes out, and she maybe in a dream scenario that I'm imagining, if she has healing in her kit, if she has innate healing in her kit, do you know what that means? That means that, you know, it sucks that I wished for Nahida and that she was such a good character to have in my account. It sucks that I really can't use her on this team because I just fucking die and I have to resort to using dog shit, fucking prototype Amber to actually stay alive. Like dookie dog shit to stay alive. But you know what happens? If I can get this new Chlorine character who in my dreams may heal in her kit, that means I can freely run Nahida on my Aggravate team, have Fischl, and be able to not and compromise and not have to compensate for anything. I don't have to worry about running Yao Yao or having a healer or whatever. I can heal my goddamn fucking self, and I can have off-field Electro application, and I can get VB Swirl and grouping with Kazuha with a bonus Electro damage with Nahida, with Deepwood Memories, or with Gilded Dreams, EM boost my ass up into the sky, run attack attack sands on my Chlorine, and then I don't have to worry about healing ever again. Okay? It's called C6 Dory. Well, can we throw in a shield? Where? Kirara? Where's she at? When was the last time Kirara was on a banner? Baiju? I can't. I don't have the money. I don't have the income coming in. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'd love to, but I can't. I'd love to, but I simply cannot. What am I supposed to do? Wish for Zhongli? Do you think I would wish for Zhongli, the best character for mining routes? Do you think I would do such a thing? A character that would make my farming 1 billion times more efficient and fast, and I could also run that character as a flex slot on like any team I want to run. Do you think I would wish for that? with my Yao Yao weapon that has HP percent substat? You are out of your mind. I will never do that. Okay. In my dreams, Sigween looks like hot shit. Well, I haven't had that dream. I haven't had that permutation. But you know, when was the last time we got a standard 5-star banner character from Fontaine? Have we gotten one? Anyone know? Because we haven't. To me, I don't know. If the cookie crumbles, the cookie. Anyway. And now what is this? Hello. Okay. Oops, did I mean to do that? That was bad. Oopsie! Oops. Whatever. Alright, next. Ace, you really have to read her kit. Put blood debt directive on somebody. Swap out with your teammates. Let it cook. After it cooks, make sure you get everything ready to go, and then you swap back in, and then you charge attack, and then you start autoing, and you keep going. And if you don't need to burst because your HP is just fine, then don't burst ever. Is that correct? Oh no, this is the one I don't know actually. How does this character work? What? When Lenny performs an aim shot, he can fire off a prop arrow at charge 2 and consume HP 2. Okay, and then a Grim, okay, taunts enemies, and then the skill consumes the prop surplus, stacks to deal AoE pyro damage, and okay, if Grim is on the field when a skill is cast, it will explode. How many cats can I put on the field? After using his burst, he'll turn into a cat and then move around, dealing damage. When the duration ends, he'll summon a hat. Orbs will drop during... Okay, cool, great. So... Okay, so how many balls do I get? If Lenny consumes HP when firing off a prop arrow, the hat will... So, okay, cool. Can I have 1 hat or 2? His charge attack gives him stacks and drains his HP. The more stacks he has... Okay. 1. Okay, cool. Does he get 2 of these at C0? Yeah, that's kind of fucking insane. This is broken as shit. What? Okay, if y'all like pyro DPSs and stuff, this is actually a really good banner. Like, Lenny, is he insane? Like, what? What in the world is this team? Kooky? Okay. Can I get some particles, please? Thank you. Yeah, hi. Can I get some particles, please? Okay, not that, but okay, thank you. Oops. Oh. Where are the voices? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Hold on. My bad. Okay, I realize that if I turn the voices off in Genshin, when I'm just chilling, it makes it... I have fallen asleep multiple times, actually, over the past week by doing this. Yeah, turning off the voices and then AFKing is kind of nutty.
Paimon coming in.
Oh boy.
Paimon coming in. Is this level okay?
Ooh, haven't heard Paimon in a couple days. Whew. It's been a bit since I've heard Paimon. How you doing? Oh. Oh. Okay. Hello. Did you try holding Arlie's charge attack? Am I supposed to normal attack, charge attack? Is that the... Is it just N1 CA? Oh, you're talking about the dash. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Let me see how fast this shit is. Hold on, let me see. It looked like dog shit. It's like worse Sayu. Oh yeah, that's just worse Sayu. It's nice though, because I think in elite farming, she seems really good. Like when we do elite routes, or if you want to do elite routes, this seems really good, because yeah, you'll have your own movement, but you won't have to compensate for having such good movement. Because usually characters that have really good movement aren't really the greatest in combat, right? But being able to have like acceptable movement, but also like being a fucking like monster in combat is kind of nutty. So I will say that's where the niche lies. It's neat. It's nice. I think it would be better in double in co-op. Okay, now what am I supposed to do with this? His skill generates the French. Oh, TLDR. Oh boy. 4-star Eula. So what's the he's a 4-star physical DPS, so he's nothing. Oh, okay. Also, this team of mine it's looking really European. So how's about maybe some let the show begin. Oh. Yeah, right. Okay. Okay, and then Mika, everybody.
Frost is coming. Getting here.
Well.
Precision strike. Leave the wounded to me. Going under.
Oh.
Frost is coming. Getting here.
Let's dance.
Oh, oops.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Let's keep going, team. Neutralizing threat. Frost is coming. Dead reckoning. Wasn't done. You're open. Getting here. Frost is coming.
Rain cutter. Hi.
bitch. um. um. Well, did you get rewards from the trials? No, no. I did not, actually. Let me do that. Yes, thank you. Rainbow Rose. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need those for... I had a dream that Chlorinde is gonna use these, so we'll see. I could be wrong. I like the V. You dreamt wrong. I thought they were... Oh, no, it's for the weapon or the talent materials or something. It's one of those things I had a dream about. I forgot. Like, it's been a bit. Things. Okay, so has anything new happened since the last time? Like, should I tell everybody about the artifact grinding that I've been doing? How much resin I've spent over these past fucking few days? Yeah, I don't really want to talk about it, honestly, because well, here's what I will say. What I will say is that I feel like Kaching is at a much better spot than what she used to be, because, like, I need to find her a better feather, okay? And I still have not found that feather, right? But I did find a okay, so this was the flower I had before, and then this is the new one now. It's got 12% crit rate on it. It's got a little bit of EM, no defense rolls, no ER rolls, so it's just crit rate and elemental mastery. I know there's no crit damage on it, but that's perfect for me because I struggled to get to that 75% crit rate threshold with her. And honestly, getting crit rate substats are perfect. Yeah, look at this fucking feather. Isn't it awful? I hate it. Oh my gosh. Like, a defense roll, a bunch of ER. She does not need ER. She does not need ER, especially with Fischl. She gets her burst up in -2 seconds. Like, honestly, she'll use her burst, and by the time the animation's finished, she'll get it back up. Okay, it's crazy. I do not need energy recharge, especially she has built-in extra ER on her kit. No way. Like, that's the benefit of using this unit. The benefit of Kaching is that when you have Aggravate and you're running Thundering Fury, is that you don't have to worry so much about her stat requirements, because you don't have to worry about ER, and then you can dedicate everything else to attack percent, EM, crit rate, and crit damage. So therefore, her peaks, I think, are rather high because you don't have to worry about that. And, you know, to take it a step further, you know, if you run like a crit rate weapon on top of the 15% that she gets from her burst, then you really don't even have to worry about it too much, honestly. Like, you know, if you spend a lot of time on her and you just got a whole bunch of crit damage, you should be able to cover it through your weapon and through your burst alone. Now, I have a question. Jade Cutter. I feel like I really want Jade Cutter. One, whose weapon is that? And two, how much crit rate does it have? Why is it so good? What is Jade Cutter? Why is it so good? It's everyone's weapon? So how can I wish for it then? Like, Jade Cutter is no one's weapon now. It's good because of the high crit rate. So if it's nobody's weapon, then how do I get it? Like, it has been on a banner for ages. Standard banner? Oh no, really? What? You can get... No, you can't. Hang on. What? You are kidding me. What? Okay, no. You are joking if you can get Skyward Sword and Blade on the same standard banner as Jade Cutter. You're joking. You have to be joking. You cannot be serious. There's no way. Can you get Jade Cutter? That makes no sense to me. Oh my god. That's here? What? Oh, I mean, well, it's not even a bad thing if you get Skyward Blade. It's not even a bad thing if you get Skyward Blade, like if you have like Bennett or something. And maybe, is there somebody who wants Skyward Blade? I mean, oh, that's Jade Spear. Okay, never mind. Oops. Oh, no, I can't read then. Oops. Oh, it's Aqua Livonia. I see. Oh, then never mind then. Okay. Can I be honest? Can this be my kind of new to Genshin player hot take? You might not like, you might not want to hear it, but do you want to hear my hot take? I actually think losing 50/50s and standard banner things are actually really not that bad at all. I actually think, like, how many of these are bad actually? Let's see. Maybe the spine, Chi-Chi. The spine, Chi-Chi. Yeah, the spine and Chi-Chi are like the worst ones. But I think all of these are at the very least okay, you know? Like at the very least okay. And then you got good things here like Jade Spear and Gravestone. Lost Prayer is now relevant because of New Bullet. I think Favonia is good for Bennett, right? Same with Skyward Blade. Diluc is a relevant character now. Mona, I'm not sure. Tainari, I'm also not sure, but I think he's gonna get better over time. Kachang, she doesn't really need constellations, so I guess it depends on what if you like her or not. And then Dia has her uses as well. I actually don't even think these are that bad to lose to. Like, could be worse. Is Diluc relevant? Yes! For all those people who lost their 50/50s to Diluc, like, and then he just gets, you know, and then Pyro characters keep coming out, and they just keep on like power scaling him, and power creeping him, and he's just terrible. I am so glad that Shen Yun exists, because now it makes it so that if you get Diluc, you don't just have to sit there and go like, oh great, another useless Pyro DPS or something out of the 2 billion. No, you actually have somebody that's not like completely dog water anymore because of her. I mean, now, you know, it depends if you have her or not, but the fact that the option exists, I think is pretty neat. So, I don't know. His new best team doesn't care about his constellations. Well, maybe C6? Maybe? Eh. Anyway. I do not like pushing on his banner. I feel like it's just impending disappointment every single time. Black Tassel is actually nice, though. I don't even know why I wish on these. I really don't even know why. But we do get our new wishes in 2 days? Oh, yay! 3 days. Nice. I think Dia is probably the worst 50/50 that I've lost. So far. I'm really just holding out for Jean, though. How did I even get Jean? Oh, because I lost the 50/50 and got Jean? Yeah, that's what it was. I was looking for Shen Yun and got Jean. Yeah, that's what it was. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, damn. With how much I like... Yelan's bow is just a really good bow, right? It has like 2 billion crit damage. So even if I don't use it specifically on her, it's still a good universal bow to have, right? I know. But now I'm like, do I want C1 and weapon, or do I want C2? No, because it's Venti. It's probably Venti's, but I would just feel bad. I would just feel bad loving the character as much as I do. Like loving Yelan as much as I do. Cause look at this background. Like, how am I supposed to? No, because if I don't get it, like, then this will never be me. I can never recreate this because I won't have her bow. And I know that's arbitrary, but what am I supposed to do? Like, huh? Boo-hoo. You wouldn't get it. Her C2 helps her application. Like, it brings it up to Sing Cho. Well, okay, so what if I just didn't wish for anybody until Farina and Yelan eventually coming out? What if I just didn't? What did I just get, like, so many Primo gems just sitting around? A minute. Oh no, I gotta wish for chlorine too. God damn it. No. Yeah, I gotta wish for chlorine too. I forgot about that. Dang it. Yeah. You have to? I mean, you guys know my background, right? Like the characters that I find myself most gravitating towards. It's so funny. It's so funny that Kaching exists, right? And this was like my background for years. I've had this background for years. Like it's just, you know, it's just been one of my favorite images ever. I just keep looking at it. And who does this look like? Like, it's so funny. This is so long. I didn't even know like Kaching really existed like that. I didn't even know she had that outfit or anything. And so it's like, and then I look at her in that one outfit that she has for like Lantern Rite, that what outfit, and I'm just like, huh, that looks a little familiar, huh. Like, this is just somebody's OC. And I was like, oh, yeah, I seem to find myself gravitating towards these purple, blue hue type characters. I don't know, something about them, I don't know. But definitely with chlorine. Like, I know people are just like, mommy, or whatever. I just think, like, these Yelan type characters... I don't know, like... I can tell... For me... Okay, am I crazy? Are they the 5%? Yeah, pretty much. But not like that, you know? Like... There's, okay, after a long day of whatever she does in Fontaine, I could just imagine Chlorine, like, coming home, like, you know, taking off her bag or whatever, putting her keys in the key drawer, or the key jar or whatever, you know, and her little miniature poodle comes up or whatever, and, you know, they greet each other. And then, you know, she gets into her evening wear, and then she relaxes with like a hot coffee or whatever, or hot mocha or whatever, and reads a book and doesn't take work calls and just has a really relaxing evening, like takes a nice, long, relaxing bath and, you know, puts on some scented candles and, you know, gets into bed. Okay, like that. I don't know. It just, you know, I just get that kind of vibe from her, and I'm really into it. You know, I don't know. I'm really into it. You started playing Genshin. That's good news. Good news. No. Like, you know, she just, you know what I mean. 40 Primo gems, nice. Speaking of which. I don't even know her. I don't. I can't wait to see what the character is like. Well, I can, but... Anyway, KP, are you enjoying Genshin? It is... It's been quite a fun experience for me. I've really been enjoying it. I've really enjoyed the amount of people that it's brought here, too. It's been nice. It's been nice, actually.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time.
Oh, hey, Fortune. Long time no see. Fancy meeting you here. How's work these days?
Thanks to the help of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, better all the time. But I've been feeling distracted at work lately. I just feel constantly agitated. It's a long story. But my father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues.
Yanfei! Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Now, what did I say? Now, what did I say about Yanfei? That's the best character in the game, okay? I don't care what anyone says. Sorry.
Huh? What's wrong with Uncle Tian?
Nothing specifically. He's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low on energy these days. He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him. Anyway, my father's currently on the second floor of Yenshun Tea House. Why don't you come pay him a visit with me? He seems very fond of you, too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Sure, let's go.
Can you show us your Yanfei build? Oh yeah, sure. Hold on. I got you. Okay, sorry about that. Anyway, okay, yeah, let me pull it up. Let's see. Where's she at? Where is she? Okay, here she is. So if you if we go and we check my Yanfei build here, let's see. So here we go. It's a little wonky, but I really like to run a Lost Prey to the Sacred Winds. Love me some Crimson Witch. Very good, very good. Love that. I tend to run attack sands because I usually run instructor on my Yalan. No, ooh, on my Bennett. Yeah. So sometimes I play with Chevros, and it's really fun. Yeah. Do you use it with Farino or Yalan? It just depends on what I'm really feeling that day. You know. Is Yalan in a room with us? Whenever I'm not doing my homework, she fucking looks at me. Whenever I'm supposed to be studying or something, she just she just, because I have like my third screen up like above, like high up or whatever, so that's why I always look up. And so she's up there, and whenever I'm like distracted, she's just looking down at me. She's like, "So what you doing?"
Adventuring as in business.
Things are getting dicey, are they? You know what I learned? I'm gonna teach you some movement, okay? I haven't heard anyone talk about this, okay? So you heard it here from Ace to the Third, okay? Okay? Oh, hold on, actually, let me... Okay, cool. Alright, so as you know, well, as you probably know, oh, that's gorgeous, what? As you probably know, Shen Yun has a limitation on her skills to where you can't use her skill in the air, unlike Kazuha, who can, right? And it's like, well, why can't the bird character use her skill in the air? Well, did you know this? That if you burst and then do one of these, jump, you can do 2 and 3 in the air like that. Did you know that? So let me try that again. 1, jump, 2, 3. Isn't that cool? Like, why? Very weird, obscure thing I accidentally did. I was like, what? That doesn't seem correct, but okay. I will be keeping that in mind when I do my artifact runs, because that essentially means that if I need to reach a high up area, now that's the high. That is the best way for me to reach the highest heights as quick as I can. Can you not use a 2-3 normally? No. Like, you can't, for some reason, you can't start it in the air, right? But when you're in the middle of it and then you jump, then you can continue. But you can't, like, use a burst, jump, and then do 1, 2, 3. It's only 2, 3. It's weird. I don't know why.
Uncle Tien, we're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Oishi, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea? I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories. Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry, I'm quite all right. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
How difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing. Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning,
Boring.
giving advice. So a public selection process would not be suitable. We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces. So we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself. Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment
Oh my god,
officer.
wait. Woo!
In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
This calls for a celebration.
Let's get a round of applause. Right there, right there, right there. That's everything right there. That's Bondage.
It's Yelan!
Jackpot. Uncle Tien here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him.
Do you know what rhymes with Yelan?
Cendrillon!
Okay.
Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
What do you think?
Sure.
Paimon thinks so too. It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms with a new Qixing, right?
All right then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tien, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
Huh? Yelan, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together. So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Oh.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house.
What? You bought the... Huh?
You're all set?
Business owner.
Uncle Tien seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tien is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qinwei, Mingbo, and Zhi. Qinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingbo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel. Try to keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Qianwei, Mingbo, Zhi. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion. All right. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
Keep your eyes open. Okay, where am I going? I do like Liyue a lot. I promise you, I do. Whew.
Got her!
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine.
That's
Okay.
called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Why would I complain? I don't complain about anything. Hello? Hi, Quez. Good to see you. I don't What? When was the last time I complained?
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be
Alir?
getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
That's definitely Lear. Is this for real? Or did I... Wait, do I even have it? Is this for real? Oh, I guess it's not. Okay, cool. Oh well.
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
Oh.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived. We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow, one of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Okay. Okay.
Boring!
What the? Okay. me when I have to read. Me when I have to read. Tuxedo mask. This game is so funny. Oh my god.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Alright, I'm ready to do homework. Okay. The most boring one here should be able to handle this. Oh. The domestic affairs, foreign affairs, and checks and balances in great detail. Focus seems to be problem solving. It provides concise and clear solutions to various problems. It's so thick that you only have time to skim through it roughly. Okay. Addresses many commercial issues and provides some very penetrating analysis. His views seem to be that regulations and incentives are both indispensable. Okay. Domestic affairs, quite comprehensively focusing on people's livelihoods. The core principle seems to be the greater good means a world that works for everyone. Oh, wow. I mean, I hate to be so simple about it, but I mean, one of those... I feel like the middle one is already covered by Ningguang. The right one seems good for advocacy for the people, and I really like that. The one on the left, I already fucking forgot. Bye.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
Boring!
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets. That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh? So you two are the assessment officers, are you?
Oh.
I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing two entirely unfamiliar faces. I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact.
I mean, you flopped. You've ruined your chances. How can I expect you to be the Kingsha of Liyue if you can't even talk to strangers with tact? You've already failed the assignment. You are not getting this position. And frankly, we need security to escort you out of here immediately. You submitted more than enough paperwork. I told you there was a limit to it. You're coming in here fucking condescending, talking to me like no hello, nothing, no what my name is. The gall that you have to walk in here and talk to me like this, speak to Paimon and Mother like this, Mother Yelan like this. Get out.
Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Okay.
I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases.
Okay.
I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days?
I like him.
My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Are you guided by the emblems? Would you say... Would you call yourself the Divine Dragon? Would you... Are you afraid anymore? These are the questions I want to know.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts.
Wait, he's gay. I forgot about that.
Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure to listen to.
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yelan.
Last but not least, Jur-E. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Jur-E take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Great!
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
Skyward! Scatter!
All right, what do you have to say?
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
All right, then let me ask this. The ideas in Jur-E's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now. Those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Qianwei went on to focus on his business, and Mingbo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Jur-E was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tien?
Qianwei was referred to me by an old friend. Mingbo came to my attention in the course of my work. As for Jur-E, I was pure happenstance. We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know, Jur-E came from a poor family, and he reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing, and quite. And now, all of a sudden, the young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. No one can...
I don't know, Uncle Tien. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tien.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing.
Fresh fish soup.
Doesn't it? When we've been fishing, that flavor makes for a fond memory. But it...
Oh, can Paimon come next time?
Let's get back to the matter at hand.
Thank you.
Uncle Tien, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
Mm-hmm. I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Jur-E's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after. Remember, you must be thorough.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tien. Look after yourself. His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels. For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
What the fuck? Yeah. Who?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
Juri, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves. Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's...
Whew. You know, it's so interesting because I'm so poor, and I was thinking about like, man, I've been doing so many things to like try to get primo gems to get experience books in Mora. I was like, man, I should do some more quests. Whew, these quests. All right, I'm going to be right back. Okay, give me a bit, but I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Alright. Alright.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
What? Can I do what? Go back 4 songs? Yeah, sure. I'm down.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Wait, let me know where to stop. This one? No, not this one. This one? One more? This one? Is this the one? Lonely Star Longing. Try that one out. What are we looking for? Okay, seriously? No, because low-key, I gotta ask y'all some questions before we continue these, okay? First question. So what the fuck? Are we really gonna go to Fontaine? Beautiful city, like, water everywhere. It's awesome, right? Are we really gonna go from there to, like... I don't know, like... some... Like, how are we gonna beat Fontaine in terms of, like, visually? What are we gonna do? I have no idea. Like, this beautiful French countryside versus, what, Lava Land? Do we know anything about Natlan? Well, I mean, okay. I was thinking about that. I was like, well, I mean, we'll see what happens. Okay. I haven't even gotten through Fontaine yet, but I'm sitting there and I like when I occasionally pass through for the visuals or see the visuals. I'm like, whew. It really doesn't get better than this. Sumeru Forest is more visually impressive than Fontaine. It definitely has its places too. Like this area is really nice. I really like this area down here. It's pretty nice. I don't know. The second thing I was gonna ask was, do you guys have any recommendations on who I'm building next? Is it actually just Kooky? Okay. Because I've been pre-farming for her a little bit. Unless you have a secret project. It would be, well, her, honestly. Low-key. I think this is one of the most interesting units in the entire game. Like, seriously, I genuinely find this character really, really interesting. But I'm not sure, because the part that nobody seems to be answering when it comes to Shep Roos, to me, is like, okay, but I thought Overload was fucking annoying because it always knocks people back. I thought that was a primary reason why you didn't really want it, was because you don't want to knock people back away from you because it's hard for you to, you know, keep doing damage. But nobody has mentioned that. Why is it not an issue? I thought Overloaded was like the worst thing ever. At least that was the impression that I was under. I think you'd want the on-field DPS to be someone able to catch up with opponents easily. So what, like, who would be able to keep up with Overload pushing people everywhere? It's an issue, but against bosses, it's fine. Or if the character you're using has good range. Because Arle is kind of one of them. Yoimiya, Raiden. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's definitely not Kachang. Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, characters that I would build right now are eh, 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 uh, eh, and maybe that's about it. Maybe Barbara for an extra Hydro because I still don't have any fucking Hydro characters. Let's dance. Oh, and Chlorine, yeah. But I don't know about y'all, dude. Like, I get it. I know I'm in this big early stage, and I've said this multiple times, but just like, holy fuck, when you have no resources, whew, the trenches that you be going through in Genshin to get some goddamn Mora and some EXP books, whoo. The trenches, being poor. I mean, I know there's a lot more options to do stuff now versus when people first started, but boy, whew. Ta-da! Barbara's here.
Ta-da! Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you.
That's my Lear. If only there was some source of artifact EXP books and more that you could farm. Well, to be honest with you, I don't really like spending money on Genshin like that, but I do like the idea. Oh wait, quests. Oh wait, yeah. I could probably do those, huh? If you don't explore. Oh yeah, exploring. Yeah, I don't want to explore unless I get like Wanderer. Like I can't really justify exploring otherwise. I'm sorry. It would just take too much time. I don't think I'd be able to really play the game, honestly. I mean, it is what it is, right? I just don't think Genshin was built with non-exploring characters in mind, I think, honestly, and that's just what it is. Mr. 5 hours Abyss for 50 primos. Actually, it was 250 primos. Wait, was it? 100 how many primos was it? It was something. Well,
Must be magnificent.
Must be magnificent.
Oh, don't fret. One has no intent to fly off. Yeah.
Huh? What's Polite doing here today?
Look, you come on, hear me out. I accidentally dropped one in even so. All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead.
Okay, well, when you put it that way.
Okay, legit though, like I don't know if I actually need Wonder
what
like
are
that, but you know what I mean. You know.
And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and oh, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
Well, I have a question. Okay, so what 3 4 stars would be okay. The character banner sucks, right? It's 2 characters you don't really care about, right? But the 4 stars, what 3 4-stars would get you to wish on that banner? Even if you don't really care for like the main one that much, it's just like, man, you're really looking for blank. You're really looking for an opportunity to get blank character, and you see the 3 4-star characters, and they're like, oh man, these are good. These are everything I wanted. What would make you pull? None? Do we have to assume we have no 4 stars? Well, I don't know. Like, it's like a new player getting a banner that has, I don't know, fucking Sucrose, Singcho, and Fischl. You know, something like that. And I don't know, Venti, not Venti. Dia. I don't know. Kirara, huh? Kaveh. It'd be nice to see him again. Alright, Layla.
He sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Shabruz, Farazan. I was just thinking about Shabruz and Farazan earlier. Oh my god, what if Shabruz, Farazan, no, Shabruz, Fischl, and what's his name? Setos, or whatever? Oh, that'd be a good time for Fischl, probably, right? With what's her name? I can finally get some fucking Fischl cons. Finally. Ugh. I think I get one next month or in July. No, I get it in July because I seriously, I will never not be upset with you guys for this. Like, I'm so sorry. Okay, I have been led to mostly well the entire time I've been playing Genshin, and I really appreciate y'all for that. But I seriously cannot believe that you guys, like, I wished for Kuching day 1, and you didn't tell me to get Fischl from the fucking glitter shop. I cannot believe you guys didn't tell me to get Fischl. And now I have to wait till July. Well, you didn't. Okay, if you did tell me, you weren't loud enough. Like, I didn't know. Holy, oh my gosh. I was thinking about that. I was like, oh my god. This is a good character. Damn. You didn't have the glitter. You don't have. Prove it. Let me see.
Why are you asking about?
Let me see.
You aren't looking
no.
for a brand ambassador too, are you?
Ooh. Let's check the evidence. No, I don't remember this. You had like 20 pulls. Let me see. 124 subscribers. Oh my gosh. 400 videos. Ooh. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. February. June. Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush. Engage. Indigo Disc. Genshin Impact.
Well, there's only one surefire.
Ace being unprofessional. I did not open up the game because I was told that there was an opening cutscene, and that's what I wanted to do. Need to get to adventure rank 16. Right, yes. Absolutely, yes. And the viewers can join me, yes. Anyway. Intertwine Fate. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh. Damn. Oh, shit. What does this cost? Oh, no. Okay, I'm good. Never mind. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. Also, let me change these settings real quick. Graphics. Okay. Mean. Reunion? Oh, okay. Well, let me do with some wishes again. Hold on. Let me see. Let's do this. But I'm gonna be out of my primo gems. Okay, I guess that's fine. Alright. Ooh, there's a gold one. Okay, book. Okay, club. Okay. Okay, tassel. Who is this? Oh my god! That's so funny! That is so funny. Oh my god! That is so funny. Wow, how does that even happen? Oh, okay. How does that even happen? How does that even happen? That's so unlikely. How does that even can you get weapons on this, by the way? Does this ever happen? Like, can you get weapons on the character banner? No? Okay, cool. So what is this? This is a 1 out of how many chance? 7? That's crazy. Well, and who? Wait a minute. Whose banner was this? Wait a minute. So I could have gotten Raiden. Bennett? Shit. I could have gotten this whole thing. This whole adventure would have been with Raiden. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. I wouldn't be the same person. If I got Raiden, if I didn't lose my 50-50 here, oh my god, I'd be an entirely different person. Oh. Wow. Can you imagine my aggravate team with her instead? No coaching. Woo! I'd be in the trenches. I'd be like, man, I really love Kuching, but I'll never play her, man. But Kuching better, I think. I mean, well, yeah, but anyway. Some wishes again. Hold on. All I gotta do is just boom. Oh my god. I like Kazuya, Atlanta, and Nashville. Okay, gone you. Okay. What's this? Can I open it? Hold on. What? For getting a chest? Okay. Doing the main quest or what? This is crazy to me. So how did you guys get to such high levels? Hello. Oh, see you later. This is so weird. What happened? Okay. You know, that's enough time to get a degree. What? Why are they such a little fucking hater? What happened? My damage is gonna eat it right now. Hold on, wait. Maybe somebody Geo would be better here, huh? Oh, Ace. Ace? Wait, where did I get this Bennett? Did I get this Bennett today? Like... Wait, where am I going? Okay, this is somewhere new. I got... Oh! Characters. I want to know. And then, is Kuching involved? Hello. Oop. Oh my god. Hey, are you using Kuching? No, I'm looking back at my old footage. I'm looking back at my old footage when I played Genshin for the first time, like 3 months ago. And I lost. I really wanted to play the game specifically for Kuching, and I didn't have her, and I lost my 50-50. It ended up being her and my first temple with like my 2 primo gems. Kazuya, Atlanta, and I can't even say I'll hate them. Okay, gone you. Okay. What else? Raiden. Let's see. Atlanta and Scenro. Okay. 16 row? Weapons don't decay, do they? No, that'd be silly if they did. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's no good.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Oh.
Come a little closer.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Enough. Oh. 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 Oh, this looks oh, I'm kidding.
You're in for a little shock.
Get them! Incoming!
This. Right, okay. I look like I'm not having fun at all. This is so funny. What? What is he doing?
Come a little closer.
What is he doing?
I'm a bit rusty.
What am I doing? This is sounded like Jennifer Coolidge. We gotta go back and watch that, like, at some point.
Well,
Anyway.
then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... Ah, that's Jerry right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
What happened? Did you know it took me 3 months to learn what energy particles were and what energy recharge meant? Oh my god, it took me 4 months to learn what elemental mastery was. Oh, jeez.
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Lin Long. Come on, let's follow them and listen in. Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
Ooh.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
You know what time it is, right? It might have been been before 3
I
months.
understand. Let's walk and talk.
Did you learn about iframes recently? Oh yeah, I did just learn about iframes like a couple weeks ago.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
How? Well, none of my viewers, all of my viewers watch me get bonked.
We won't hear anything at this rate.
Oh, excuse me? My viewers who love and care about me didn't tell me that the startup of Dashes had iframes, so they watched me get hit over and over again because they wanted to see the stupid dummy little streamer get hit because it'd be funny, and they never told me. They never told me because as soon as I figured it out, I immediately started implementing it into my gameplay, but nobody seemed to care about me. So whatever, it's fine.
What's the hurry?
It's like the new kid. They don't tell you how things work, and so you look silly. Everyone else knows the deal, and then you don't, and now you gotta look silly in front of everybody, but it's fine. At least I finally learned.
Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
When the game came out, when the game came out, like 2 days since release, I started the game with my friend, pulled Ka-Ching, and Chi-Chi back to back. Really? Have you gotten any consolations since then?
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, Oh, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
I'm not playing a song because I'd have to. It's fine.
Juri seems to get along really well with everyone. Are you satisfied now, Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to? Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianshu yourself, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free.
For free?
How's that sound?
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, free? Hi, robot. Good to see you.
We will? Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we go!
Welcome back. Like, where are we going? The what? Okay, I kind of know. Meta development. So you know how we were talking about it before, like the battle pass, and nobody wants to do this one, the ley line ones. You know what I realized? When you do ley lines, you still get drops. So all you need to do is just do all of the ley lines in each region. So the 5 regions that we have right now, but don't use your resin. Just let them be just complete them, right? You'll get drops from the things that you fight, and then the next day when it resets, you just do all 10 of them, and then you'll be able to get it done in 2 days. Isn't that cool? And you'll still get drops for it, so it's not like a complete waste of your time. So that's nice. I'd rather play TCG.
Yeah. Skyward.
Specifically, it's really good in Fontaine because, like, I don't really have that many Fontaine materials. But thankfully, through doing that, like, I gotten some extra stuff from there that I'm gonna eventually start needing for some certain characters. Which, by the way, I cannot believe you need like fucking 163 whatever the hell things to what? Are you kidding me? Crazy. There's a TCG. Yes, there is. It's okay.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Oh, Uncle Soon.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Juri, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole fake identity.
Ah, yes, Juri. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh? Why's that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
So lively. So many travelers.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Wait, that's such a scam. What? What? 300 for one, 1,000 for three. That's such a scam. Hello?
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched.
Hi, Mom.
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head, and he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him. That's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
Anything else, Miss Yolande?
Yeah, skyward. Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
Hey, it's you guys. Wait, what brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory.
Really?
But of course.
Great.
Now she's lying to a kid.
So,
Sure have. I've heard probably because it's.
Oh, I can.
Oh yeah. Before that, sometimes he.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about jury stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Strange? What was strange about it? Ji seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gao spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign. Right, and that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu Xixing. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do? Even if we asked Juri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan.
Oh, you're gonna go to his bank account?
Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get...
This story quest is a little unfortunate. Not gonna lie. This is a little... This is a little unfortunate.
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add... I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. Officially, the assessment is already over. Whatever else Uncle Tian might... Any evidence he's left...
Do Nings hang out? I'll leave that some other time.
Sounds good to me.
Even though, well... Oh, this
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shanghua! If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Qianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Qianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Qianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Qianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make mora.
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess
You... Ugh, whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Mingbois.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbois struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbois at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbois is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Mingbois to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbois gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper.
Cool.
Whoa.
Like I said before... Thank you both. You're free to go now. So... I can't see any immediate problem. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is Jiangshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Jiangshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Jur-E's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. Still, this one fact alone doesn't...
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Oh yeah! Juri said the
Did he now? What?
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is
No, not likely. They do possess some special... Still, since the
Qianwei and Mingbois both turned out to be completely different.
Wait, can I teleport here? Nice.
What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
This is the Blackcliff Forge.
Liyue and oof. Liyue and like this quest is so Liyue coded. It's like it makes me want to go to bed.
Let's look around for clues.
Anything?
Excuse me? Huh?
I don't think we're going to get...
It is interesting, but it's also like Genshin should is like adding a bunch of extra text. Do you know what I mean? Like I'll get the idea of a character in 2 lines, and then there'll be another like 40 lines. And it's like, okay. 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 No, what is this?
What's this? A diary?
From the back, it looks like a ledger. But it seems they also use it as a site log.
Okay.
We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties.
Uh-oh.
They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, who's really behind all this?
That's a question for the newcomers.
Ningguang.
But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Looks like
Oh, I thought this was queer. Oh my god.
These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves a...
I know where we're going.
Yeah, got her! Skyward!
They went that way. Hurry, we gotta catch up. These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
Wait, where am I going?
The footprints stop here. But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
This house? Where am I supposed to go?
Yeah! Scatter!
Am I dumb?
Yeah! Skyward!
Oh, Vision. Yeah, yeah, you're so right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've got to go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where a trail runs cold.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Really? Paimon can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yenshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Zhi once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right... Well, any suggestions?
What the fuck is this quest?
Not a bad idea. Upe? What are you...
Honestly, I've already...
Okay, so
No, we'll stay.
Oh my god.
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his Vic. Be sure to arrive on time.
Oh my goodness. Whew. Oh my god. It's just like okay, like I get it. Let's What time was it? Okay.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are profound
Well, hello.
to convey.
Alright, there we go. Do Nahitas after this, and then head to Fontaine. I would have rather did Albedo's, honestly. If I had known this was gonna be it.
Simple words. Oh, but why must the listen? Yeah! Skyward! Yeah!
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tien entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
Yay!
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced.
I am the Divine Dragon.
In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tien proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Ha! Duh! Tuh! Yeah! Tuh! Yeah! This is it! Ha! Huh! Tuh! Ha! Yeah! Tuh! Tuh! Close. Allow me. I'll go first. Here we go. I can help. Not over yet. One more. Watch out. I'll protect you. Stay back. This ends now. I am the Divine Dragon. Ready yourself. Sleep now. I won't falter. No! Is your sword. Engage blast! This time, victory was mine. I won't forget you. I am guided by the emblems. I had to stop you. Dream well. I'm not afraid anymore. Thanks for the assist. You don't disappoint. Glad I can rely on you. Each battle, a chance to grow. As expected. Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Juri seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, Traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
We finally got rid of them.
Lady Yelan, Juri has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
So Juri really sided with the Fatui?
Fatui?
But Uncle Tien thinks so high.
Fatui? Oh wait, I was falling half asleep. Fatui?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
What the fuck? Oh.
Sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates? I guess Juri didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
But how?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tien himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tien, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. Let's go to Shinue Kiosk.
Let's go to where? Oh. Oops. Oops.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor.
Fireball?
Not something the average customer would order.
Ew!
This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
Oh my fucking god. Ugh. Oh. This quest is so long. Oh.
Hey, Miss Lin Long. Sorry to bother you. We're friends of his.
Sure. Which model are...
We don't really know a whole lot about wine.
Sure, E picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look, and just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock.
Don't worry. Price shouldn't be in it.
For this set, the wine glass...
Okay. Thanks, Lin Long. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. All right. See you next time.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for...
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Jerry went, there's not much we can do.
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Jur-E's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now,
Ningguang.
where we find Fatui who match that
Fatui officials
have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Jur-E may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Jur-E bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at GENSHIN.
Where? Uh-oh.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone.
Yusupov?
He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool?
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Qingshu Pool is always crawling.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my...
Another test subject. What in the world the fuck? Okay. Are we here? I mean, I don't even think I've been slow on this, have I?
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
Oh my god.
Wind strike. One with wind and cloud.
Skyward! There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth that the workers left an emergency. Still, be ready to—
Don't worry. By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
Oh, I'm so excited for this. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Finally, some fucking action! For 1,000. You know what? I know exactly what I want.
We can do this.
Mm-hmm. Yup.
Take it easy. Quietly now.
Odds reveal.
Into the wind.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of good.
As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Check the artifacts. Say it with me. Noblesse. I want it. Ta-da! Oh, fuck. Oh, no, no, no. I can't look. Let me pick it. No, it's fine. I can't look. I can't look. I'll look later. Oh, I know. Oh.
I see that? That's gotta be the Vituian Bath. That must be the emergency access route, right?
Oh, thanks, Paimon, for the analysis. What? The emergency access route.
Body and mind.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
By royal decree. Let me weave you a bird.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Where's the rest?
Here comes the catch.
Oh, I want this character so fucking badly. Oh, I want it! It's so fun! Are you kidding me? Woo! Look, I can just go wherever I want to and I get stamina back? When was the last time Yelan was on a banner?
Is that another way through?
Ugh.
Take it easy.
August of last year? It's fucking April. Where is she? Genshin has too many fucking characters, okay? That's you know what it is? This game has too many characters. You need a Chronicled Wish every month, every single month, because the rate of these character releases, you're not gonna fucking get anybody. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ugh. And these 2 banners or whatever having the same 4 stars? No. You need to tailor them for both of the banners, okay? And you need a Chronicle Wish every month.
Take it easy.
Ugh, it's ridiculous. Where is Shinha?
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Working her day job. Imagine if Yelan had shit 4 stars and the good ones were like on Nilu's. Well, that's too bad. I mean, they have data. They should know. Just have one character that has like a really high win rate or high pick rate with the 5-star, and then somebody else maybe who makes sense kit wise, and then maybe someone like thematically who makes more sense. This is the second time I played Yelan today. Am I really supposed to play C0 Yelan? I get one of those and it lasts for how long? $10 seconds? Mm-mm. Did you notice that? Do I get some sort of empowered auto? Some sort of empowered charge attack? Oh, I do. Interesting. You don't just read it? Sorry. Take it easy. Yeah. Let's dance. Oh shit. I cannot wait to run my Mono Hydro team with Barbara, Yelan, Xingqiu, and Farina. I cannot wait.
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
Time to rain cutter.
The fuck is this?
Take it easy.
Sorry. What? Okay, now what are we doing? Okay, actually, where are we going? What? That one video of LA missing with you on Team Play. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? What? Can I show you Ulysses or? What, the one with her dancing?
Take it easy.
What? Hello? Ow, what?
Gutsy. Busted. Game's up. Fun is over.
I need this character so bad. I need it. I'm gonna be doing that every time. Like, oh, that's gonna be like a good month. Happy to oblige. Happy to oblige. Happy to oblige. Happy to oblige. What? Hello? Okay. What if it just said F-A-G?
The waters flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
Move them where? La 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 la. Let's use logic.
Take it easy.
The door is open. Let's go.
Oh, I don't need to know her kit. Although I am curious. Fine, I'll look at one thing. What's her C2? Fires off lifeline. Oh no. What's her C2? When exquisite throw. Okay, natural damage. Okay, cool.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Wait, Udon's here? Oops.
One with wind and cloud.
Oops.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
What kind of... That's it? Can I get some mobs, please?
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Oh, Udon is here. Oh my god. Nice nose.
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before.
May we all be
It'll take me
protected.
some getting used
I
to.
still have a lot to learn.
You'll get
Why
there.
do we...
If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
We repeat our
I'll
mistakes.
do my best.
I fight
You're
for my
more of
friend.
a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You'll get no
You didn't
sympathy
leave me
from
much
me.
of a choice, though,
I've
did you?
decided.
Just
Guess
the
I
mention
did
of
it right.
poisoning sends shivers
I
down
don't
my
want to
spine.
sacrifice anyone.
I'm more timid
I'm not
than
a
you
child
realize.
anymore. A
Every
good
time
wind.
I poisoned him,
I need to get
I
stronger
had to hide away
until
at
no
home
one
for
can
a few
beat me.
days because I was
Our
so scared
bonds
of
give
getting
me
caught.
strength. I'll change the
I
future
know
into...
it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day
To
when I was
hope.
fishing.
I cannot afford
I'm
to
lucky
lose.
I did.
I live
Otherwise,
to fight again.
I'm not sure I would
Hope
have been
is
able
on
to
our
fool
side.
Uncle Tien.
I saw a vision
You
of
have
victory.
performed excellently.
That was a fierce...
The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry.
Battle.
Whatever tasks
now the
you
true
have for
battle
me,
begins.
I will perform
There
them
is nothing to
diligently.
fear.
Did you hear that? It was poison. That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing. What a nasty guy. Seize him.
Paimon.
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Ooh.
Excellent liquor. We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juryi. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget?
This love is
You
a
said
crime.
a lowly commoner
I
like me
must
could never be seen as a
retreat.
serious candidate for
Is
the
this
Tianshu.
really how
No
it
matter how
ends?
hard I work, the
so
only way
sorry,
is for you to
everyone.
shine bright
Tiki,
in the Tianshu's
Hector,
darkest moment.
Soren, Krum,
I think you were absolutely
Camilla,
right.
Edelgard, Veronica. Time to...
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Qian Wei had wealth. Ming Boa had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes. I
Hey,
cannot thank you
hurry
enough
up and
for your
die.
generous
Let's
support.
go, Robin. I'll finish.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera? Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on, fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
There's only a little left.
It's this.
Here,
Don't hold this
I'll
against
fill your
me.
glass.
Let's see you dodge
If you like
this.
it, I can bring you
I'll
some more
strike
next
you
time.
down. Gutsy, aren't you?
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh? What the?
He ate that. Okay, but he kind of ate that. He kind of ate that. He kind of ate that.
You poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
He ate that. That was good.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed
Enough
years of my
chit-chat.
life
Out of
studying
my
and
way.
reflecting
Are
to
we
prepare
done here?
myself for this
I love
position.
you all.
And in the end,
You are
I
safe
even
with
had to
me.
poison my
Come
own
to my
teacher.
aid, hero.
You really think I
It is
put
time
myself
to honor
through
your
all
contract.
that just to
I'm
become
getting
your
sleepy.
little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again, and that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
Alier?
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Jur-E, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophon?
How do you know about that?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
Wow.
That traitor! Jerry, you!
Poisoned and dying.
Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture.
That is so funny. Where's it at? What did he say? Where's it at? Hold on.
Let's go, Robin. Veronica, time to play.
Hurry up and die.
Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
Well, well, well.
Ready, steady, go!
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself
Barbara's
three
here!
escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan.
You're so fucking
I
fake.
happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext
battle,
of joining
a chance
forces
to grow,
and eventually
as
brought them down
expected.
from within.
I
If it
challenge my
pleases
fate.
you, Miss Yelan,
I will never
I'd be
give
only
up.
too happy to
My
have you
prayers
join
are
me in
with-
investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine.
Thank you,
do
crew.
All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's.
Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait, hold on, wait. wait. Oh, shit.
Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think? Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity. Even if you'd done nothing at all, out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough. That's enough.
Wait.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value.
Whose story quest is this?
Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison.
You're going to prison.
I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh? C2?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at GENSHIN Tea House tomorrow morning. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals. Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this will be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe I fucking hate Genshin because why did you let me... Why did I fight 2 enemies as Yulan? I didn't even get the fucking player. I just played 2 seconds. I didn't even do anything. Did you say explosives? Okay, I'm good. Well, if you can pull for her, you can play her all you want. Oh, when is she gonna show up?
Oh, it's revealed. I'll protect us.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
I never understood why that line in particular was like in your fucking ears. Can you back up, bitch?
There's no end to this.
Clouds high. The birds come.
The wrong test subject.
Finally done.
Look at it sparkle. Let's dance.
Maybe I wanted to be that close. Crew, it is an NPC. Hello? With no beard. Are you crazy? Alright, anyway. Where are we going? Have you considered NPCs are sexy?
Go, Barbara, go.
Let's see. I give it a 3. A 3.
I'm fine.
7. 3.
Not yet.
3, 2, 2, 5. Four, 8.
Wind Strider.
9. Okay, moving on. Where are we going? Hold on. Did you say you want that chef from the inn? What? Oh, what's his name? Yes. Wait, he's cute.
There is now no poison left in his system. But recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years. It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful.
Yeah, they need to fix this. What is this acceptable? I don't think this is acceptable to me.
Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tien will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much. Ah, you're here too? Yes. The exhaustion seems to have gone.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tien. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tien not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tien. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tien?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. When I first met Zhi, I concluded that he had no
Boring!
ulterior. In the end, even I never had any plans to recommend him to. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What?
I have to admit, the intel suggests that the Fatui... He chose that specific liquor from Xingyue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison. And he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Zhi would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Zhi now?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price.
Oh my god, Yanfei and Yelan together, actually. Because they would work really well together, wouldn't they? Ew, aren't they nasty together? Oh my god, and their book club buddy. And their book club buddy, fucking Sting Cho. Oh man. Oh, she probably vapes all day long. Ugh.
Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Jur-E's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the
Oh, I
last
didn't know she had
second.
eyeshadow like that. Oh my god.
Uncle Tian, Yeon, what are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Yo, vaporize the reaction?
Jur-E colluded with the
Yeah.
Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, with Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second in command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options.
Are these people fucking crazy? Like, why do we have Fatui diplomats? What are we talking about? Are these people fuck on drugs? What do you mean Mondstadt is hosting the fucking Fatui? Are you crazy? Why are we not going to Snezhnaya and bringing them to war? Why are we not mobilizing all the 6 nations of Teyvat to that country and blowing them off of the face of Teyvat? What is happening? Okay, they are terrorizing nations for hundreds of years. For hundreds of years, they have been terrorizing nations, and they have been ruining the establishment of all of these people and all these cultures. They've killed countless people. Exploitation. The environment is suffering. Even religious factions, belief systems are being ruptured because of these Fatui people. And you are sitting here and telling me that we're just sitting here in peaceful times or something? What? Because we just got over the Condria situation? If y'all don't get off your asses and go to that country and tell them what's up, are you crazy? What is happening here? Oh my god. What? So what? Like, just because we don't want to cause a big conflict, we could just let the Fatui go around and fuck everything up for hundreds of years? What are we supposed to do? Huh? Who's responsible? Oh, thank you. Think of Paul. But who's responsible? Who's supposed to answer for this? Huh? Where's the repercussions for the consequences for their actions? I don't understand.
Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
Okay, to be fair, A and Nihita were both isolated for hundreds of years. I mean, it's fine. I'm just saying, not even talking about Archons. Like, where's my financial compensation? Where's my Mora? Like, where's my severance package? Like, where's my, you know, like, where is it? Like, what's going on? You can't have Fatui infiltrate every single one of these nations. And then we're just like, those dang Fatui. No, because I would go to Snezhnaya and like, what is going on? Get your nasty criminal organization out of Teyvat and do something about it. Are you crazy? Senor is dead. Dottore got rid of his segments. Ningguang literally stopped at most Fatui presence in Liu's AQ. They still seem to be here. I mean, I don't know.
We got halfway.
She definitely shouldn't be having any embassies.
And we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved. The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelan. Do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself?
Aren't you too busy for that, girl?
I remember you showed some interest a few days.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement, although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role. As Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days, and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long.
Well, maybe he would show up on a fucking banner. Like, I could go with you, but no, you don't want to fucking show up. Like, hello? Baiju? Huh? You just had Yao 2 days ago, 2 months ago. Baiju? Who's gagging for Baiju? Wanderer? Who cares? Ugh.
Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching.
Not too much on Baiju. You just had Yao 2 seconds ago. Wanderer, when you just had Zhao like two banners ago. What are we doing?
If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
When are we watching the teaser? We already did. Well, that was, okay, I guess. Well, that was fine. Ooh. The other contenders are down the stairs. Well, that's too bad. Nine and a half. Okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
Wait, what the heck? What are you two doing here? Oh, you guys are brothers? Oh. Oh, that's a lot of ham that I have. Oh my god. Speaking of Monopoly, well. Monopoly Go? Are you talking about the mobile game Monopoly Go? What? That is sponsoring the stream right now? Campaign only lasts for one more day. So if you haven't played it and you want to support me and make it so that I can actually eat food and not die, and all you have to do is press the dice roll every couple minutes, then you could go ahead and download Monopoly Go and do that, yeah. Was that their 11? What? At the board 11? Oh, well, you're good. Like, I have a group project due tomorrow. I have to do my hair. I have 2 exams, and then I'll be done. But it's still gonna take me a couple days to actually, like, adjust to being done. Okay, so what I'm supposed to do now? You know, I genuinely think that I should just, like, keep doing quests over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Because if I don't... Oh my god, hello? Can I... Hello? Hello? Genshin? Okay. Okay. Right. Uh-huh. Right, okay. Okay. Remember the chasm? What is happening? Can I... What is happening? Am I gonna run to the stamina? So what happens when I run to the stamina? You die. I'm not gonna die. It'd be hilarious though. I can't. I can't back up. This is so funny. I mean, yes, I get to teleport, but like, why? I didn't do anything. This game's funny. It's coming to be. Oh, what kind of dinky rewards are these? Oh boy. Okay. If you say so. I guess I'll do Nahitas next time. Shut it, Paimon. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck yeah. Nice. It's free. It's easy. Okay, you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it, okay? Although, how am I supposed to explore without a map? But without a thing that tells me where the you know what I need? I need to get all my reputation rings up, because once I do that and I get the treasure compass, oh hell yeah. You know what's changed for me over time as I've gotten older? I don't really feel like a lot of the time just going to an area and exploring it and then missing out on like 20 things and then realizing that I have to go back to that place and get all the things that I missed. Because once I go through a place once, I'm not gonna like, okay, well, time to go through my second like run through of an area to find everything that I may have missed. If I don't know it's there, then I'm not going to do that. Instead of me, it's just like, well, okay, well, if I'm here, then let me at least get the most out of the place that I'm in. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yeah, kind of min-maxing sightseeing in a sense, right? Especially if I'm trying to get like max exploration, you know? Inazuma? Well, let's move on. Let's move on.
Huh? Looks like Timaeus isn't here today.
Oh my god, it's Better Kazuha.
Wait, are these two? Oh,
Prime Paimon. Pardon me, are you looking for Timaeus?
No, just strange for him to not be around.
I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book over there.
Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we?
I guess it's no surprise coming from the one who repelled Storm Terror. Actually, since it's you, I bet you're someone who'd be able to help Albedo.
There's that name again. Albedo. You and Timaeus mentioned him the last time we met, right? Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt?
Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher.
But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher?
Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems.
Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal.
Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face.
Coming to be.
I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration.
I think about that all the time. I seriously will just be out in public sometimes. I'll just be working on my classwork. I'll just be sitting there like writing in class, and then it'll just intrusive thought coming to be. Oh, it's being. Oh, okay. My bad.
Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out.
Paimon doesn't need any help in that department. But if Albedo wants to pay Paimon back for helping him, a few more might settle the score.
Albedo and Timaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store. I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And... sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to do your best.
Hey, stop worrying. We got this.
Do you run sacrificial fragments on Sucrose? Is that a best in slot? Because I played her earlier, and
A lot less nervous
I was like,
talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all research?
I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know what sounds good on this character? Some sac frags. Yeah. Like, I was like, that seems pretty insane.
Anyway, let's go and look for Albedo.
Yeah.
Rosaria!
Sister Rosaria! So here you are! Choir practice is about to...
You did not go all the way out here to tell me about choir
I
practice.
told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
But this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
Oh my god.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
Go, Barbara, go.
Seems like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
We'd better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain. Or a trickster.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where. And you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? But Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... Huh. So it's you, the honorary knight that saved us from Storm Terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
Y'all arrest people?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains? If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant. I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces.
I don't give a fuck. Let's go.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
9.5.
Let me weave you a verse.
Ooh, gold one, nice.
Time to go.
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
Mighty mythical beast!
I guess this is it.
Wind strike.
Look at the suction on that. Oh my gosh. Look at the suction. Wait, can Sucrose do the same thing? Oh my god.
It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm all right. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized.
Come to being.
Is that Albedo? Why would he hang around a place like this?
word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilichurls? Isn't he in danger? Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them.
Nice.
Enough talk. Let's take them out of the picture first.
Oh. Yeah, he just does that now. Now he's actually killing things and it's weird.
Why did you alarm them? Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilichurls unfinished.
What's up with painting hilichurls? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Scott's Soul Gem. I cannot believe you showed me. Like, I was so excited and gagged about Yolan's trailer. Like, I was just so excited about it. I was like, wow, that's so cool. I really love this. And then you're like, how about this? And then you showed me Albedo's. How could you do that to him? Why didn't you just wait till next time? Or something? Why didn't you just wait? Oh my god, you set him up! Oh my god. Fuck!
Wow. Look at the detail. But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
I would have liked it. It was the music. Oh my god.
You can find these hilichurls anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Ugh, something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey! What a weirdo.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct?
Yes.
Excellent.
Now I have
If I could procure your assistance,
I
think my research would... Forgive me. This must be confusing.
With the divine dragon,
Where should I begin?
My prayers are with you. Fate has brought us here.
The
I have
essence
no
of
choice.
life?
If this means survival,
You
I will
wanna
win.
start with that?
There is my opening. One strike will decide
You're
it all.
right.
Raise your
Giving a
katana.
demonstration
Rest
would be
in
better than
pieces.
trying to explain.
Victory is mine.
For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
Wait, you can do that? Wait, what? It's cool.
You can do that?
Shut up, Paimon!
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Why do you have a...
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world, but you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
Mora, knowledge, and the answer to the question you are seeking. It happens to be an answer that I can provide. How does that sound? Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
Where the fuck am I going? Oh, okay. Oops.
Skyward! Scatter!
How am I supposed to play this game without... I don't know.
Paimon has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know. But I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
They really could name the main town anything that wasn't a letter away from Mondstadt. Wait. Moinstadt.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at. The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person, how you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
What a stupid question. Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you. Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you? But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springville to flow backwards. No, that definitely can't be it.
Hey, how would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in their research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers. Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever...
Huh?
Direct and clear observation are... Naturally, if you're...
Slimes! Slimes are fine.
Well, prepare yourself.
As one with wind and cloud!
Witness the power of Gugwa! Yeah! Skyward!
Many happy returns!
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the ordinary? If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready. Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Internal flow? How do you test that?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an element...
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
And in the abnormal course of events?
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry.
Oh.
Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign. Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. It's a type of... I'll take you to... All going to...
Paimon, let's keep our...
Yeah, skyward!
Here. Should do for catalyst purposes. This one. Usable with a bit of polish. What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Nice. Do Geo characters just not have a reaction? No, you do. Maybe I'll work on Geo at some point when Navia comes out. I'll pull out like the Noelle. No, because I'll eventually get Shiori. Definitely. I guess we'll see.
This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
I wouldn't call them results, inferences, and a few daring guesses perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes.
Hello?
Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements. Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements. A cryoregis vine, or even a whopperflower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that she did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world... Now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
Ah, it would. Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great. I'll leave you to it.
Posture check. Wait, that looks familiar.
The potion's ready. I'll try a little first. If all goes well, I'll hand it over to you. In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
Oh yeah, he did kind of set the event up, didn't he? Oh, that's cool. He appeared in it like once. He said, hi. I'm just here to make sure that everything's up to standards. Thank you. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. 1. Okay. I have to keep that in mind. Okay. What?
Tasty? You've got a funny look on your face. You said you tried some already. You sure it was ready? What's happened to her?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
Flow?
So
Is this important?
You'd be sick and still drink some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig. Perhaps it's just scholarly self-assurance, and it certainly speeds things up. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety. The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same, they can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different. For example, a human can't understand the life of a pyroregisvine or an Eye of the Storm. Have I explained it clearly enough?
Yep, I think I'm getting it.
To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear.
Thank you.
Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. Oh, you gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form, now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a suck-up. What Paimon meant to say was, that's the spirit. Mr. Albedo, say something.
Before we can proceed with our research, I need to prepare something. Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
Look around, huh? Stretch? I would love to do some stretching. 1 second. It's actually been such a while since I've done quest stuff. Oh my god. Remember that stretching video you made us watch? Is that what you want me to do? Ugh. Hang on. Woo. You know what I really want to do? And this is coming out of nowhere, but you know what I really want to do? I want to farm some fucking artifacts. Specifically, I need... Oh yeah, also I got this. Forgot about this. Oh yay! How cute! Aww. Don't stop believing, Monchai. One day we will soar high, with nary a patched hole in our trousers. Aww, sweet! Hold on. Very cute. Oh my god. Because I don't even feel like my artifacts are that bad. No. Like, because how much crit damage do you have? 119? No, you have 164. What? Where is that coming from? 164. 164. So essentially he gets 204? He has 204 crit rate when he plunges, essentially. And then when he has MH stacked up, that is 36 plus 39, which equals 75, plus another 20 equals 95. So he has 95 crit, 204 crit rate, and he still doesn't... Ugh, what's the problem?
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting? Not to worry. They're all for alchemical purposes. You'd be hard-pressed to find an everyday use for them. Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds.
Yeah, the only thing...
for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements.
The only thing that, like, gets me about MH is that, like, your HP has to fluctuate, right? So that means that if you're somebody who's depending on your crit rate to go up or down, it means that your initial damage isn't gonna have that crit rate boost because your HP hasn't fluctuated. So I don't know.
But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so, or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side, do you possess any unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, No. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it. That was your best effort? Well, can't be helped, I suppose.
What's with the disappointment? Isn't that, like, impossible?
Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help. I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat?
Cooking?
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Cooking!
Okay, Paimon approves.
Cooking!
Good buddies are always on the same page.
I'll leave you to it then, if there's anything left.
Paimon... How are we gonna channel elemental power into...
Girl, if you don't just cook the fucking food, holy.
Where does he get these ideas from anyway?
Sunshine what? Okay. Sunshine what? Wait, where is it? Am I illiterate? Hello? Hello? Oh.
old-fashioned way.
That was fast. An average outcome experimentally, but you really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy.
Gastronomy.
As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours. Unless... could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago! But you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. Anyway, moving on to the next experiment. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been... Don't worry if you can't... If you had, I must have...
So, guess we'd better take a look. Oh, yeah!
Okay.
This must be electrohypostasis powder.
What is it?
The extract of an animal crystal fly can only be animal elemental energy, right? This has gotta be it. Still in one piece.
Goodness. You managed to find them. I'm wondering.
Yep. Guess it.
Unfortunately, only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
We failed again?
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back, I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment. I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing?
No.
And if you jumped from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then? So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into a million? Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please,
Is this almost done?
Stray cloud converge! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward!
jump? From up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is. Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna be swimming?
Without limitations, we complete tasks and do it. Some of us would be, no matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, then if you would, please.
Wait a minute. While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Wait, where? Oh.
Yeah, skyward. Yeah, skyward.
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, traveler.
But you followed us the whole way with...
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway. If it turns out that the natural laws of Tavad do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tavad do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting. I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few old, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease to be noteworthy.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilly turtles? Because you got to see something new and interesting and the differences between them?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like some basic draft of a sketch?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime.
Aww.
Now, before we head back to the campsite, there's one more experiment. Intelligence. Follow me. There are some other ruins nearby.
Where?
Yeah, skyward, scatter. Yeah. Yeah, skyward.
Don't worry, I'm going as fast as I can. Know what?
Yeah, skyward. Yeah, skyward.
What? Where the fuck am I going?
Yeah, skyward. Scatter. Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
Oh, I didn't see it. Oops.
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test. I'd like you to explore these ruins. There are 2 puzzles. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. I tried and so, Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
This is where I committed a crime. Me? I never committed a crime in my life. Ooh.
It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution.
Now, where's the other one? Oh. Well, what do you want me to do with this? Okay, I seriously have no idea what this is. Like,
Congratulations!
what? On top of the small wall. Oh. Nice. Look, where the hell is it?
Skyward!
What? Oh.
Rain outlines.
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out.
Hey, explaining things is Paimon's job.
Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly What's this? To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once.
Come on.
Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Okay.
Paimon's kinda looking forward to unless you can think.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not.
Excuse me?
And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to.
Uh-oh.
I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor.
Huh? What do you mean?
Taking orders from a complete stranger, drinking anonymous potions, participating in all kinds of strange experiments. I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps you were colluding from the beginning.
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
No way! Paimon would have sensed it. And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy.
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
So, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, what are you gonna do, girl?
I've got to hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous, that's good enough for me. I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrols should be set up here. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat. Which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, And don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone. So stubborn. Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that. Huh. Never mind her. Let's go see Albedo.
Anyway, so
We should be able to see what's in the water now.
where? Okay. What the?
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back? Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today. And it was very difficult to finish all the research in one, but
Yeah, it
the
was.
preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is you're very much like a human from this world.
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Tevat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders?
Mm-hmm.
I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle. The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Tevat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout, let alone bloom. But after I observed you, I had another idea.
Oh?
Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa.
Something's appearing.
the transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself? It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty. Life's proudest achievement.
Paimon thought with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you.
Don't be sad. Remember that? You're sad? Ew. Don't be sad. Sad people are like ugly. Oh, look at that.
Amazing. You're sad? Why? Don't be sad. Ew. Sad people are like ugly.
That video changed my life. Sad people are like ugly.
Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt.
My therapist to me. Blonde girl found a cure for depression. World depression rate down to 0. Well, boys, we did it. Sadness is no more. I wish I said it first.
Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom. I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, Can I solicit your help again?
Yes.
Well, glad I can count on you. I made a point throughout of telling her how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it mean? Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined.
Oh.
If, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
Oh yeah, that pretty much confirms Conrian, yeah. Right? That's just flat out Conrian. You're a Conrian! Right? I think. Okay, no, is that done? Okay, cool. If that's done, then I only have a couple minutes left. I have to... Hello? La 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 la. Is that it? By the way? Where's the Conria? Where's the big quest and the fucking cutscene and bleh? Oh no. Is it a video? No, don't tell me. Do you want a summary? Yes. Yes, a summary. See, it's weird because, like, I gotta make sure I take a caffeine for some of these.
Skyward! Scatter!
8 minutes. Okay, I should have enough time. Nice. So we got Yulan's story quest done. We got Albedo's story quest done. Next time is Nahida's. And then I gotta go into the desert. Nahida, desert. And then... I'm not gonna say the F word.
Skyward! Scatter!
I'm not gonna say the F word.
Skyward!
Are we really doing all the desert? I get to do it on my own. I did all of Aranara, and Aranara was worth it. Well, okay, given that it's a Sumerian quest line, I'm more inclined to do it. I feel like it would be more enjoyable. No, 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 no.
Skyward! Scatter!
Was that 3 or is that 2? I think that was 3. It doesn't need to be before Fontaine. What if it does? There's a whole area between the two places. It has to mean something, right? TLDR. Rand Detour was an alchemist from Conria, and she was supposedly created / summoned the abyssal creatures that we see in Teyvat, the Riptowns. Okay, yep. Which is implied to have caused the cataclysm somehow, but we don't know the exact details. Not even if she was truly the sole cause. What is that emo? Oh, I added a lot of those. You should look. She also made Albedo as part of her primordial human project. Oh no. Maybe she's the one that caused the... If Genshin Impact is a whole simulation and Teyvat isn't real, the sky isn't real, and we shouldn't be here because none of this is a real thing, if we're kind of stuck in simulation land, probably being overseen by some sort of like, these gods are probably like system admins or whatever. So anything that's like outside of it, maybe like what these rift towns are, maybe that's like the reason why they were like, Karnia, you gotta go. Because if the truth gets out that this ain't real, then that this is all a simulation, then it's gonna fuck up the world of Tavada as we know it. Interesting. I mean, I don't know. Like, is that where people are at? I guess I have to see where people are at after Fontaine or whatever. Because I'm like, so if that's the lore so far, like or you know, if that's the idea so far or the running theory, I'm good with sitting on that. I still don't know what seeing the what the Archons are supposed to do. And I want to know, you know what I want to know about Fontaine? Fontaine's kind of suspicious, kind of fishy. You know why? Because tell me this. Why the fuck are there so many Fatui everywhere? What is going the hell on? Holy shit. I thought this was like justice and law. Why are there Fatui everywhere? Oh my god. You got whole ass areas with just like Fatui upon Fatui. And if I'm to infer, based on what I'm seeing, this House of Hearth magician bullshit or whatever, why are there Fatui in them? Why are 2 Fatui magical women beating my fucking ass in the abyss? Why are they here? Lenny, Fremine, and Lynette weren't raised by this abusive Fatui person, and that's kind of like their whole thing. It's like, I guess we haven't seen that theme yet, and maybe they have to like, I don't know, fall in line with what they're supposed to do, or they want them to do, or whatever. And maybe the orphans don't want to do that. Maybe they want to be free from the clutches of of their father, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetie. Sorry. Ah! Ace is gonna wish for Clarin before he meets her in the story. Well, if I can't have fucking Farina, then I'm gonna have to have her, so. Mm-hmm. Okay, because I'm gonna tell you right now, just giving context clues. Yeah, I don't think this... Okay, something's weird about Lenny. I'm not sure what it is about Lenny. I think Lenny's kind of like... Yeah. Yeah, but Lynette and Fremine... I don't know. They don't really seem happy to be there. Where's it at? Yeah, like, whatever that is. What is this? Yeah, these three don't necessarily, they don't look too happy to be here. Okay, I mean, okay. Mm-hmm. They're wearing similar outfits. I mean, okay. I don't know what it could mean, but we'll see. Keep pressuring to get the Fontaine. We'll get the fucking Fontaine. At least let me finish school, okay?
The wind knows me.
When is school over? Oh, later this week. What is this?
Thanks for sharing the table with me. To think all the other patrons are actually avoiding me. I'll remember this. Seriously, they cared that much about my lineage? Even if I were out for vengeance, they'd have to wait their turn.
The Gunhilder clan, the Roggenvinder clan, and the Lawrence clan
That's Jean,
are the
right?
3 most prominent families in Mondstadt's history. Among them, the Lawrence clan became blinded by their desires, plunging Mondstadt into a dark era under the aristocracy's oppression. In time, Lady Vanessa overthrew the aristocracy and established the Knights of Favonius, while the Lawrence clan quickly fell into obscurity. Over the next 1,000 years, their flame of vengeance continued to flicker and burn, but never again did it ignite into a blaze. Perhaps the finishing blow to the Lawrence clan was she who is known as the Spindrift Knight, most gifted descendant of the Lawrence clan, Eula, joining the Knights of Favonius. Although the word vengeance is always upon her lips, she has proved time and again that she is a kind-hearted and honorable ally.
Hey, when a noble woman is speaking, you are to lower your drink and look her directly in the eyes. You really ought to learn some proper etiquette. Ugh. I bet it's that Gunhilder girl talking about me behind my back again. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
It's a lot of movement.
Hey guys, welcome back. It's time. I really should have made this a long time ago, but was holding back on doing so, both out of the blind hope that maybe, someday, eventually, the need for an episode on her would vanish, and out of fear of what would happen if I actually went through with it, because, you know, Eula memes. But since the beginning of 2023, it became
Not
sort of a
bars.
meme on
Okay, because I watched his videos from the Smash perspective, and then I was like, oh, he also makes Genshin videos. Bars in Genshin and Star Wars so bad. Well, he kind of just regurgitates common opinions. His Genshin takes are awful. What? What could it be?
my channel to roast her and by extension her fans, all in jest mind you. Today though we're dropping the memes and going full on discussion mode. So for every Eula main out there coming in thinking that—
Oh, doesn't he like— oh, actually, you know what, never mind, we're not watching this. Yeah, just kidding. Yeah, never mind. Okay, never mind. I just got the ick. Yeah, I just got the ick, never mind. Because I was just thinking about, like, he does the thing. He does the video essay thing. Yeah, no, I'm good. Okay. Did you see the Ruined Super video that I sent? No. The thing, like, the opinion that's backed up with facts, right? Like, it's one of my least favorite things. I hate it. It's one of my—
scenery is wonderful.
Yes.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become.
Anyway, like the if you have an opinion, like let's say Eula isn't very she isn't very fun to play. Given her abyss stats or whatever, and it's like no shit like that. That stuff gets on my fucking nerves because it's like no. What?
That's close enough. To oblige.
What am I doing? Oh.
Wind strike.
As one with wind and cloud.
No, my sword.
Oh shit.
Let me leave you alone.
Welcome here.
You are so big. Holy. Right. Like, I guess it's like when you're trying to make an argument, you try to back up your statement, right? But it's like, it's weird because it's like, I don't think, I don't know, if Eula has low play rate, I mean, maybe she's not played very much in a game that's about reactions or something. Or maybe that there just isn't a, what's it called? Abyssal, what the fuck is it called? The Abyss Blessing or something? That doesn't benefit her. Maybe she hasn't shown up a lot of it. There could be any number of reasons why Eula isn't played or whatever. And I guess it's like, I don't know, I guess you gotta be careful with the way you go about like talking about that kind of thing. Not because it's wrong to have an opinion or whatever, or it's a bad thing to have an opinion. But I think you can very quickly sound pretentious and or annoying if you're not careful. Are we saving Nihida's story quest for next time? Well, yes. What am I doing? Bring the medicine to who? Oh.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Does Mika do anything notable for physical? Gosh, I really want to do elite farming. Like, I really need to do some elite farming. Can you guys fucking, before I go to bed, please, can you fucking play with me and do elite farming with me, please? Because I really, really need to do some elite farming. I'm low on artifacts. I need money. Like, man, everything sucks. I need drops. Speaking of drops. Oh, kitty! Okay, let me do something real quick. Paramedic transformer. You know I'm gonna put in here? Oh my god. You know I'm gonna put in here? Goddamn motherfucking... Where are they at? Where are those bones at? Cindy! Cindy, this is the skeleton. This is bones! That's part of the advantage of doing all this elite farming, by the way, because you just get so many of these dinky bones. I can probably just, yeah, infinite transmute them. I need help. Ooh, okay, I need that. What the bug is that? Okay, I'll need that for, what's her name? For... What's her name? Chlorine. Equity order. That'll be good to have. Okay, wonderful. Okay, cool.
Skyward! Scatter!
Nice. Okay, good. You know, I realized, I don't think I could have a stream fully dedicated to, what? Jump on the mushroom 5 times. I love these commissions. Don't you? Oh yeah, these are some good commissions. Thank you. That's so funny. The Adventurers Guild. Yes, Traveler, we're gonna need you to bounce in some mushrooms. You got that? Gotcha. Did you guys farm that dinky domain already? I'm on my way. Okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
Gladiator? Okay, cool. Defeat the Eremites. I'm on my way.
Scatter! Seize the skies!
So if I can't
Witness mine.
Oh my god. So if I can't heal you all. Ow. So if I can't heal you guys, maybe I could play not Bennett. What was he thinking of? Kazuha. That'd be good. Okay. Let's start our routing. Let me go ahead and get it up. Resinless artifact routes. Not artifact route.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Which way do I want to go? There's two ways that we could go this time. I want to go... Hang on. Where the people are. Give me a moment. Okay. Are y'all just...
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Okay, once again. No, she gets up. Wait, why are you getting a boost? You didn't do anything. Is this the parent-teacher conference? Excuse me.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Alright, I'm done. Let's go. We need to go to Inkonomiya. We need to get specters. We need to... so we need to get specters. We need to go through the route as normal, and then we're gonna make us a couple extra stops in Leeway. So let me go ahead and la 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 la. What should be helpful? This should be helpful.
Into the wind.
Oh my god.
Is where fallen leaves adorn my night. The wind knows it.
Specters. Let me get my bearings. It's this way. I think. Yeah, it's this way. No. I always mess this up. Where are we going? Oh, it's this way. Yeah.
One with wind and cloud.
Oh, that literally does nothing.
One with nature.
When you proc a vaporize and it shows the pyro and the hydro together, does that mean that they're both are applied, or is it saying that that is vaporized? Like, is there a moment in there that you can actually like double swirl or no?
Witness my rise. Witness my
adorn my night. Time to go.
Time to go. Okay. Let's see. Let me take a look. Take a look. Okay, we're going here. Let's light it up. Let me change my artifacts. My bad. Hold on. My bad. Give me a second.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
The children, huh? The shittiest artifact you've ever seen in your life. Shut up. Oh my god, they are so bad. Holy.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Did you see that stupid video? That stupid thumbnail for that video? Benny has the pyronosis or something. Is this helpful?
Everybody stand back! Transfix! Get out of here! Take cover! For adventure time! It's a move! Let's light it up! Go ahead!
Our debt mark. Wait, what? Are your marks shared? Hey, so you want to go watch the second part of that video? What, a Windbloom? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a smidgen. Okay, I'm on my way. Hold on. I mean, it's only got me a healer. Like, okay, I'll just... This should be helpful. Yeah. He's got VB.
Time to go.
Take this!
The moon to bear. Witness
Clouds high. Birds call. Into the wind.
everlasting as the moon.
One with wind and cloud.
Oh, wow, that's fast. Okay, so from here, we go here. But yes, I can pull up the video, why not? Uh-oh. Get him, y'all, get him, get him!
Step back.
Get him! Get him!
Time to go.
Oh my god.
Again.
Okay, okay. I'm here to help.
This shall not be my
This should help. Don't you fucking dare. Stop. Stop it. No. No. Stop. No. Fucking. Stop. Don't you fucking dare. Stop it. This is my job. Stop. Ta-da. I'm on my fucking way. Never fear, Barbara.
Come on, we can do it.
Okay. 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 This should help. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to that island, I think, right? Yeah. Oh my god, am I gonna die? I think I'm gonna die. Where is my... Okay, wait, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I kind of griefed this. Singcho. It's been fun. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Time to act.
Oh my god. I'm on my way, I promise. Hold on, just give me a second. Okay, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Oh my god. I'm here to help. Hang on, I'm coming. Okay. Okay. Who's ready for some hydro? I missed.
Witness my rise.
Okay. All right. Next. This game. Okay, I don't know what people are. What were people talking about when they were saying the co-op isn't fun? The co-op is so fun in this game. Oh shit. Okay, this way. Wait, where is he at? Here it is. I need help. Oh. Oh, and I missed again.
Let me weave you a verse. You're running cold.
Oh my god.
Time to act. Everlasting as the moon. I let my guard down. Throw my sword. Get ring cutter.
Did they already full build Arlecchino? Well,
Time to act.
I can check. Okay. Oh.
Body and overruled. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Okay.
Witness the power of Gua. Transfixed. Witness my rise.
Nice, 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 nice. I think we could be like maybe 10 seconds faster on that if we really work on our reactions. Yeah. If we really work on our elemental reactions, I think. Who would I play with her? I don't even know who's helpful. I mean, you know, I'm just gonna do this.
Skyward. Scatter.
Okay.
Strike cloud confirmed. Time's over. Take it easy.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Holy damage.
The hearth.
Oh my god, you get so many ley line branches from them. Holy. Woo. Okay. And then there is the two over here. Grace be upon you. So, you know, what did I just say? I literally was talking about it. I was like, there is a purpose for Yanfei providing that shield utility and keeping pyro resonance while also being able to use the catalyst. I was saying it, and look what happened. Look who just came out.
New strategy.
I would go as far as to say that C4 Yanfei Tankfei might be one of Arlecchino's best partners. If you have it.
Make way for the
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's riveting. Oh my god.
And hope find you. The power
Oh wow, what the hell was that? What's that guy going through? Is he okay? Poor guy. I'm fighting two enemies. Wait, why? Wait, what do you guys? What is it? You share the what?
Make way for the Adeptus. Skyward, scatter.
There's no way I'm gonna fall off. Okay, what to say?
Skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Stray cloud converge! Skyward!
Throw a little bit of vape in there. Is that white tassel? I'm not judging. Okay. Okay. It's Jade. Okay, cool. All right, what to say? Okay. No, I know. It's just, I just feel like she would deserve a little bit better than that, don't you think? Honestly, don't you think she deserves a little bit better than some leeway junk?
Skyward!
Although, yes, it is very good on her. Okay, well, I didn't think the white tassel squad. Oh my god. Back the fuck up. Okay, not too much on white tassel. Oh my god.
Everlasting as the moon, seize the
I guess we can see who the Domino Aquino is now at this point. Oh my god.
Stray cloud converge.
Oh my god. Is it Dendro for these? It's gotta be Dendro. Do you need me to send you the video again? I'd love to. I'd love if you did. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, where am I going? Hey, bud. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, where all the drops go? Where'd it go? Where are all the drops? You guys ate them all. No. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Let's see. Next. Oh boy.
Sounds fascinating. Sucrose, we're here.
Oh, Traveler, hang on. I only just arrived myself, so I'm still getting ready. And Holly just came by a moment ago. She said she had some things to sort out at the end where she's staying, but she'll meet up with us when she's done. Apparently, Tainari and Sino both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us. Not too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I can. I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence. But it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion. Also, in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
All right, then let's start from group wise, a flower that is not of this world.
Personally, I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
Exactly! You're the creator of the Tetratanic sweet flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
Huh? You really think so?
Oh, but what about Kainari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for, maybe he's the man for the job.
Alright, I'll add him to the list as well. On to group 2. This subject is the guide who will never get lost.
That's kind of abstract. Does it just mean someone who never loses their way?
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too, so it's not quite as simple as that.
Oh, you mean Mona? Yeah, she definitely counts.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very confident, and she can use her astrology to guide people.
Okay.
Would Bennett count? Well, his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
I see. I suppose I can't argue with that logic.
Add him to the list. Finding everyone won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
I know. Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate for this category as well?
Yeah, she would! She's got a great sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt, she was actually the one who gave us directions.
Oh my god.
Yes, she's certainly a good guide.
Is there anyone else?
Let me think. Yes, I believe there may be one more. Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company. He's their surveyor, and an exceptional pathfinder. He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way, and will be very good at helping others find theirs.
Cool! Another one for our list!
Wait, Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right? Sure, let's all go.
Hi, Kale. Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is everything okay?
Sucrose! I was preparing some stuff. Is it time already? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, the Traveler and I only just met up. We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now. How's that thing going?
So let's pick up where we left off.
Next up is the third line. One who would never lie. Anyone spring to mind? You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie. So what about Kaya? He's a cavalry captain and a rather popular figure, but... You think there's something fishy
But
about
what?
him too, huh? Yeah, he's definitely a sneaky one. Bet he lies all the time.
I can't help but agree with you there.
There's the tone-deaf bard. But on second thought, he wouldn't qualify either. He has way too much nonsense. Is there anyone else for this?
Acting Grandmaster G? She has a good name in that regard, but from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her. For example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse, like Lisa's ill today. Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Clea to behave, like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time. Do you think that rules her out?
White lies are still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless kid? It's not like she had evil intentions. No, you're the one being strict.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie. Oh, Kale, you probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary and not very sociable. She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo. I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something, but when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like. A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward. That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with. Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips fire. She just doesn't show up.
She's a tough cookie, huh? Let's put her name down. In that case, I think Sino fits in this list too. Oh, true. Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor. Bet he could lie to save his life.
I've also got someone else in mind. Noelle, the trainee knight. She's a very honest person.
Oh my god, I forgot about her. Holy shit.
Wait, there's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Huh? You mean Timaeus?
Yes, him. Truth be told, he's been love-struck recently. He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Timaeus has a crush?
Yes, that's right.
Well, who is it? Do you know her?
I've never met her. All I know know is that she's from Liyue. Timea says that she's fun, has a great personality, and is very, very good looking. Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the Lady of His Dreams was also one of my goals for this Windbloom Festival. But how can we help with that? I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly. That sort of thing. Yeah. I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes. Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank you gift. Is it any good? I mean, it looks nice. Sounds like a no. Alright, guess we'll put Loverboy down on the list then. Okay, so last of all, we have a legend that never ends. Anyone come to mind for this particular line? Lisa, perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and aren't most legends written down somewhere? When I think about legends, fairy tales and picture books come to mind. Maybe Kai. She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read. Oh, do I count? Of course you do. I'll put you on the list. I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life. Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of those. Klee might be a good choice. Her mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author, so I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of myths and legends. Alright then, Klee makes the short list. Well, that should just about do it. Next up, we should go and ask the people on the list about the prophecy. Do we have to ask absolutely everyone on the list? It seems like a lot of people. It is. So, I was thinking that perhaps we should split up. That might make our search more effective. Okie dokie. Also, I thought of a method of gathering feedback. No problem, we can do that. You and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip, so you two can go together. I'll pair up with Kale. Capable Kale and sensible Sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination. Okay, I promise I'll help. Capable Kale. Yeah, I got this. Rest assured that the unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go! I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold, so let's go to the library. Lisa should be there. Stronghold? That's an, interesting word to use. Maybe den? No, that's even worse. How about lair? Here we are, Lisa's lair.
Lair?
That was a bad word choice. Now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault. Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
Sucrose, Kale, what are you doing here?
I can only sucrose that they were Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
Uh-huh.
Stop it with these
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Kale, what are you doing here?
Holy.
Kale-ing on someone.
I can only sucrose that they were calling on someone. At Lisa. That's as far as I know. Okay.
That's as far as I know.
Okay.
Oh, please, just stop it with these puns. I beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
Is Lisa not here at the moment?
Surprising, isn't it? She went out. I'm afraid it's just us here looking for information.
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
Really?
Wow. So you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right. Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor. We were both Spontamod students.
Wow, that's cool. But wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Kale and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
I see. You want to ask them about the flower that is not of this world, and me about the one who would never lie.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The Sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although they seem like true questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth. So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox. I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their word.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Thank you all so much. Okay, let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down. Already done.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Do you get the feeling that Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes, I've noticed that too.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When I first met Kale,
Oh my god.
she'd never known happiness or youth. But things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Kale is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Fine. Yes, we came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as your teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia. As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies.
Oh my
But
god.
the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
As much as I prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position. I have a younger sister myself, and it's only natural for me to be protective of her. What you described fits the idea of a city of learning, as I imagine it. The family is where all social relationships intersect. As such, a family founded on common goals may actually be more stable. By the way, who's the eldest between you?
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
But your mental age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling.
Hello?
Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
No. You will never see me admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
Okay, the event is kind of nice. This is kind of sweet.
Where should we go first? Let's try a look at the bulletin board, shall we? A lot of people tend to show up there at some point in the day. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nice. Just a few homes. There's a load of people here. Huh? Even Lisa's here.
Lisa's here too.
Paimon. It's been a while. How have you been?
We've been doing pretty well.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
Teacher is not at the usual place.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while. Mika's here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika.
Oh boy.
I look forward to working with you.
Oh boy.
No need to be so formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
Windbloom. Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
A prophecy? What kind?
A good one or a bad one?
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
Believe in yourself. Right. Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer, Bennett.
Oh boy. Is that how he sounds?
Step up and present my thoughts on the matter.
Bro.
Except I forgot I'm not really good at organizing my thoughts. Oops.
Oh, there's no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sukla said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you. And
No, Mika.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like sucrose.
I will think also. Give me some time.
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right? We should leave you to it. Don't worry about us. We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
Okay, bye for now.
Yeah, that's me, Paimon. Okay, bye.
Star Snatch Cliff next. Maybe we'll be able to find some people there.
Also, I went the wrong way here, my
Even
bad.
if we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
Where to next? Let me check my notes. Huh, this way.
Got it. Kale, please follow me. Oh, it's our lucky day. There are several people over there.
Amber? Wow, and you live with her too. Oh, it's Sucrose! And who also spies the girl with the long scarf.
Kale, we were just talking.
I don't like Klee. I realized or at least like, I'm not a fan. I don't think I'm a fan. And it's not like the character is bad or anything. Like, I just, I don't know. It's just, I don't.
Talking about you.
Community. Yeah.
Wait, I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Dragons.
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Kale. But you already knew that.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
Klee, what are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish?
Nope. Klee's on patrol with the other knights.
Huh. Now that you mention it, it looks like everyone here is a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me.
I heard that there was a very young knight in the ranks, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes. Kale, what do you do? I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest. Trainee? It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight. Technically, though the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
Don't panic, Kale. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her friends. There's no need to be nervous.
Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Yep, a few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Amber!
Sorry, at least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Oh no. How am I supposed to join this conversation now? What do I say to that?
Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently.
What kind of surprise? Tell me, tell me! I'm safe. Sucrose is giving me a leader. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started talking about.
What an interesting prophecy. I have no idea what the answers could be, though. So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct? I'll do my best to help.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they thought of something.
I'll drop something in there for sure.
Nice idea. I think we can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yep, don't worry, you can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains, and we'll end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy.
Oh, yeah, so, we'll be on our way for now.
See you later. Have a safe trip back.
This is such a cozy event. Everyone's just hanging out, having fun.
Are you okay, Collie? Was it that obvious? No, not at all. It just looked like you had something on your mind. So that means it was obvious. Whatever's bothering you, you can talk to me about it if you want. I'm happy to help. Thanks, Sucrose. Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the others. Really? I thought you two were good friends. We are. Amber's a really important friend to me. I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me. The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all.
Oh.
Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and hope that maybe one day, I could learn to be like her. But after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized. I'm no Amber, and I never will be. Looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all. My personality's so... weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything. Aw, Collie, don't say that. Sucrose, would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
Wait, this is so sweet. Wait, this is such a sweet event. What?
I already knew bits and pieces about her. But still, why did she have to go through all that? I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out. No, it's fine. I'm really glad that you're willing to tell me all this. People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. Don't you think? At least, I think it's kind of an honor. And, I mean, you've probably noticed by now, but I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in, and going on and on. But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy. It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once. If you hadn't told me all of those things, I never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Honestly, I feel like we're very similar people. Really? Yeah, everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do.
This is so sweet!
I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd. When you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward, I relate to that so much. Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius. In fact, before meeting you, I'd never met anyone who seemed so similar to myself. Oh. I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything, and I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it. How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together.
This is so sweet!
Sucrose has stopped talking, but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized. In Samaria, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side. Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft. Hey, Collie, see that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes? I don't think so. Sorry. Then, maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky. Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much better after talking to you. Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes. The next time I get the chance, I have to show you my Tetratanic Sweet Flower and my Tetratanic Windbloom. Your Tetra... what? Two of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them.
Oh, this is so fucking sweet. Oh my god. Oh. No, no, Sucrose is me. No, like that's... I find I find that relationships like these are like the best kind, and the ones that tend to last. It feels like, you know what I mean? Because it's not it's very much so not superficial at all, and like there's a genuine like amount of effort between like both sides that want to make it work and everything, and it's just it's just so cute. It's cute. I like it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Too bad it's fucking 2 hours and 40 minutes long.
Time. I brought some crackers with me. You want one? There's cheese flavor or tomato flavor.
Tomato crackers. Ooh.
I'll try the cheese one.
Aw, look! You're enjoying the scenery together.
Shall we go play with them?
No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while. We're not what Colleen needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different, who's never met her before.
I don't get it. Is there a difference?
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Clee. People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now, Colleen needs someone that's just not the same old me.
Oops.
Star Snatch Cliff! We made it! Paimon hopes we find someone we need here.
Help! Oh, I beg you, please don't let go!
Who's that yelling? Let's hurry and take a look.
What's Rosaria doing? Wait, what?
Timaeus? And we also have Rosaria and Mona? What kind of mishmash ensemble is this?
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
It's been a while, Traveler.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
Please don't rub salt in my wound.
Talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you would have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Oh, Timaeus, okay.
Just lending a hand.
Quite literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
What happened? Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
But you still came up here anyway?
Well, yes, I did, because there's something I just had to do.
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
Oh my god.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong. I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life. Love-struck Mondstadters is what the Windbloom Festival's all about.
Okay, that explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
Why
I was
is
looking
Rosaria
for a
here?
quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
So that's why the scryglass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Very funny. Anyway, Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch Cliff?
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place. Actually, you're some of the people we were looking for.
Huh?
I see. So all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox?
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this, let alone that I have a part to play in it.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now. I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her. She's...
No one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
Oh, you saw right through me.
You said you need clues, right? In that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
Alright, so let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
Will do. This is all so embarrassing. Thank you both.
We're back! Oh, but it looks like you two beat us.
everything go well?
Yep, we managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together. We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. I've already taken care of it. We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So, all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to arrive. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
We're definitely your master's students, Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that everything's taken care of.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Poor Sucrose.
Actually, there's one thing that still needs taken care of. Paimon's starving. Hey, Traveler, you want to get dinner? Your treat.
I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal. We can't have anyone going hungry. Yeah, now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
Sounds like a plan. Paimon will have this one, and this one, ooh, and this one. Hey, Paimon's really hungry! And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself. Ooh, Paimon is super full.
Is everything packed up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes, everything's ready. I packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Wine?
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
I must remember to get some milk today on my way home. Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
Okay, Mondstadt is like the best. Like, it's just, this place is so fun. Everyone here is just like, I don't know. It's just so, it's not unserious. It's just that, like, it feels like outside of the Storm Terror situation, everyone here is just vibing. It's nice. I like it here.
Enjoying the scenery?
Look who it is.
Oh, Contact Bard! Are you here for some food as well?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here. I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future.
Uh-huh.
Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
What kind of good news?
Behold!
It looks like a paper with a map.
What is it?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle. Simply head to the location marked on the map and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for. However, if I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer. The secret is like a well-aged fruit. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends. Well, then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Oh, you're starting that up again?
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you. Anyway, see you later.
This VA is so good.
Fenty always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
Excuse me, if you don't mind. Could I chat with you for a moment?
Why does that sound so familiar? Citrine?
You may call me Scarlet. Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land.
No, it's not her.
Mind if I buy you a drink? Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
You can tell? Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place. I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you were trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is? Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in.
You are definitely Patui.
I was born in a distant land, but I have
You're
family and friends
definitely
who lived in Mondstadt
Chesnaya.
for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit. As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as a city of romance and freedom.
We think so too.
You think there'd be more gays here,
So,
right?
About the prophecy. Thank you. You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you. I'll leave it to you then. Hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
She definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
Chesnaya, sweetie.
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who will never lie, as well as a legend that never ends. I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt.
Mm-hmm.
Good day to you, miss.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. No, I agree.
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Nice work.
Well, the real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
Which one are you supposed to be watching? The small one. Well, you're supposed to be listening, really. Oh my god, help. Wait, what? Some sort of prophecy? Girl, I'm not reading that. Oh, that is so big. I'm not reading that. What's the co-op one? This is elite farming. Farming, we're going around Mondstadt, farming elite enemies so that we can get, it's a resinless elite route that you can use to get Mora, artifact drops, and, materials. Oh my god.
It's right to...
Yeah, the small one is the Windbloom event, I guess?
Let me quickly summarize what we found out about a flower that is not of this world. Tainari believes that on closer examination it might be logically paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person. As for my answer, I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute one that is not of this world.
Here's what we've gathered regarding a guide who will never get lost. Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering the secret behind the prophecy, while Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler as potential candidates. Mika didn't submit much, but he did draw a vegetation map for Master Tainari and wrote up a dragon spotting calendar for Saito. Amber also wrote in. She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend.
As for one who would never lie, Rosario removed herself from consideration, but both Razor and Sino are willing to support us in our search. Timaeus seems to have forgotten to write to us.
Oh, poor guy.
And finally, this is what we've gathered on a legend that never ends. Khaleesi said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks. Misa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams, and actively pass from one person to the next. So, what are the answers to the 4 riddles then? You're really smart, Paimon. I bet you can figure it all out in no time.
Is she?
Or, let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
Yeah, thanks, Sucrose. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I mean, Paimon has her moments. Yeah, Paimon sometimes.
Wait for me!
Oh, Timaeus,
She sometimes
what
comes
brings you
through.
here?
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter. However, I'm happy to announce that I think I can be the one who would never lie.
Huh? This is kind of sudden. Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but, could you elaborate a little after you catch your breath?
Of course, of course. Do you still remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying-R? Well, basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making once, and, well, we've stayed in touch.
Oh yeah,
letters
Scott, if
ever
you're here,
since.
you should join. Yeah.
Wait, so Ying-R is the girl from Lila that Sucrose mentioned earlier? We always assumed you were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafting bench. So you've just been writing letters to Ying-R the whole time?
No, I mean, not all the time. I've done some
Or
work
Cass,
too.
yeah.
And anyway, our correspondence covers a lot of serious topics, like perfumes, potions, alchemy. Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to myself and never utter an insincere word until the day that I've managed to win Miss Ying-R's heart.
Oh my God.
So, at Star Snatch Cliff, you were picking Cecilia's as a gift for Ying-R?
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a once wayward heart, transformed by the power of love. I couldn't think of a better flower to give than that. I know full well that Miss Ying-R is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, but I thought I should make the effort for once and put myself out there. Which brings me to the subject of the last few days and the Windbloom Festival. I thought it was time for me to invite Miss Ying-R to Mondstadt. But yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another girl achieve her dream.
Oh?
Huh?
Oh?
And when I went to take a look at our roster, I saw that she'd done my remaining work for me.
Interesting.
I feel incredibly guilty. I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards to help other people. How could I ever hope to be worthy of Miss Ying-R's love if I'm so selfish?
Oh, Timaeus.
And that's why I've decided to join you.
But then what about Ying-R? Yeah, haven't you been planning this for over a month now? You said you were gonna invite her to Mondstadt.
Well, yes, I did mention in my
Oh,
letter
yes.
that I'd like her to visit, which is why I just sent her another gift with my hand-picked Windbloom, along with a handwritten letter. I explained that a matter of great importance has presented itself to which I must devote my full attention for the time being. As soon as it's resolved, I'll make haste to Liyue to pick her up in person. I made sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. All I can do now is hope that she'll understand.
This is
Point
so
being,
sweet.
Please know that I sincerely want to support you in this endeavor. Plus, I think I'm an honest person. As far as I recall, I don't think I've told a single lie in my life.
Well, you certainly convinced Paimon with that speech. Don't worry.
You know what I thought he said? I wasn't paying attention. I thought he said he'd never pulled a single guy in his life. Oh my gosh. That... Oops. I did not hear that correctly. Oh my God.
We won't let your determination go to waste.
Thank you, Timaeus.
Ah, thank you, everyone. I promise to do everything I can to help.
Okay, so it looks like we found our one who would never lie. Great! Let's keep it up. On to the other three. Okay, Paimon will do the honors. Ahem. We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus. Huh? Why did you only say Timaeus' name? You should say my name, too.
Please, please.
All right. We also have Klee. That's me!
Klee here, this all somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
Right.
Well, there's nothing wrong with a more relaxed atmosphere, is there? Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Actually, I'm still feeling a little nervous.
Me too.
But weren't you all fired up just a moment ago?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's do this.
Actually, I'm a little worried too. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I know what you're feeling. Saying anything becomes so much harder when there are so many people watching.
Well, does anyone know the exact...
I really like Kale. The only thing about her that kind of bothers me is like the way her VA does that, like the Kale voice, you know what I mean? Like the you know, I know that's I don't know, the inflection is interesting. It's interesting after a while. Like at first it's like okay, right? Yeah, but like it's almost whiny, yeah. But it's not bad. It's just like I don't know.
Location of where we're headed, or should I do a reading on my scry glass?
Alright, where's the weapon at?
According to the prophecy, once we figured out the answer, we should test it at the Lantern of Utmost Joy. Wait, but where is this lantern? Oh, we know something about that.
What? Wow, that's amazing. You really know how to do everything under the sun.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
This is it! We're off to find the secret location of the Lantern of Utmost Joy! According to the map, it should be somewhere around here.
Let me take a look. Oh, it should be right up ahead.
Aww, I don't see any lanterns here. Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the Lantern of Utmost Joy actually looks like, right? Maybe we've overlooked something?
Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Hyman's reading too! Huh? It says to look up.
Look up.
But there's nothing above us! The wind didn't trick us, did it?
Recite the incantation.
Place the squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh. Paimon read the whole thing out loud, but nothing's happening.
This is it's so dumb to me that they did that to her weapon. Like, that's so annoying that, like, yeah, if you don't get the signature weapon, it doesn't have the same particle effects. Like, yeah, whatever.
Look, the wind is blowing!
What a strong wind current. Let's ride it up and see where it leads us.
Huh? We'll have to fly up there? Can someone carry me with them?
Oh my god.
This is the first time I've ever flown like this!
Oh, what happened? Okay.
How did this little island get up here in the sky? Did somebody make it?
Just to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire route here. This way, no one will get lost.
Oh, good thinking, Kale! Huh. Who would have thought we'd find this kind of table here? Weird. It's almost as if someone was holding a tea party.
How
I never would
fascinating.
have guessed that such a place could exist. Right above Mondstadt, too.
Wow, look at that pretty lantern on the table. There's even a chair for each side of the lantern, too.
There seems to be something on the back of this chair. Let me have a closer look. Take your seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment. Well, as far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough.
So we just need to do as it says, right?
Wait a second.
Huh? What is it, Albedo?
We'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats. Everyone, please stay clear for a moment.
Well, all our questions and doubts aside, the scenery here is pretty amazing. It'd be impossible to feel stressed here.
How is everything, Albedo?
Everything seems to be fine. I didn't find any traps or suspicious mechanisms. But I also couldn't find any overt destructive devices.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences. Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill the prophecy. Everyone, I would like to suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt. Let's reserve our most confident answers for the second round.
That sounds kind of smart. But why?
Ah, I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
I see. That makes a lot of sense.
Mona, is there something wrong? You're not looking too good.
Oh, are you hungry? I brought some snacks.
Thank you for offering, Clee, but that's not quite it. While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin, hoping to find some information. There's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at me as soon as we stepped foot in here. But if nothing here has actually been physically tampered with, then no. Could that person be?
What do you mean, Mona? Who could it be?
Never mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
Don't leave us on the edge like this, Mona.
I'll just do what Albedo said.
Yes. Now let's test the hypothesis together, Clee.
Come on, join us, Mona.
Oh, all right.
Okay, then I'll answer the first question. If someone were to ask me to find a flower that is not of this world... You can do it, Sucrose! Then I would fetch a tetragenic sweet flower. Alright, I'm up next. My part of the prophecy is to find a guide who will never get lost. Collie, I hope you found your answer. My answer is that I will be that guide.
Ooh.
For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, but I finally made it to where I am today. Although I still haven't made a name for myself, and I'm still quite immature, I would still like to put my name for it. Because I would like to become a guide that can help others. I want to help others the same way Amber, Master Tainari, Sino, and everyone else helped me. Now it's my turn to pass on the gift that I've been given.
All right, it's up to me to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie. Although I've never really had any other virtues or talents, I'm confident that I've always been an honest person. I'd like to thank everyone, too, for giving me this opportunity to validate myself.
And last but not least, I will answer the final part of the prophecy. There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Wait, the lantern just lit up!
Oh?
Whoa! All four sides of the lantern are glowing!
Huh? But...
Collie, could I ask you to stand up for a second?
Oh, alright.
Huh? What's going on? Why is it lighting up regardless of who's sitting in the chair? Didn't it say we have to answer all the questions correctly?
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
No right answer? But how could that be?
Although the instructions had come from an old and enigmatic prophecy, it is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all imagined it to be. I believe the lantern only serves as a simple signal.
And to think, I never expected you to actually find this place.
Oh my god.
What? There's someone else here?
We meet again, Traveler.
Hey, you're that Outlander we met the other day at Good Hunter!
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the prophecy to notice someone tailing you from the shadows.
Oh, is that so? Then, why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
Wait, really?
There's no need for pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
Uh-oh.
Huh. So you had your eyes on me even then, huh? That was 2 whole weeks ago, you know.
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every day.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
Huh? But why? Then, does that mean this wasn't a real prophecy after all?
Don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be sure that the prophecy is genuine. In fact, many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me. She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women, each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
Oh, shit.
Who would have guessed? It seems that power was indeed left behind by the old hag after all.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Ah, so you're B's student. It's an honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Well, what are you talking about?
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it. Since you've all spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret behind this lantern, no? The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
Hello? On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there?
Mom?
Whoa.
Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
Madam, I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Who are you? Who dares imitate my master?
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from humanity.
Oh, Talus. I'm here too.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
So I see everyone's here. Well then, my warmest greetings, everyone.
Miss Alice, why would you...
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Why does Lisa have one of these? One of these lanterns? Interesting.
Why she sounds so coy all of a sudden?
And if I recall correctly, we left this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados. You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind himself. Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
It's a really long table.
Oh, so you are. I suppose this means even the Animo Archon has granted you entry to this place. Was all of this Scarlet's doing?
Wait. I'm completely lost now. So what was this assembly you were talking about earlier?
Oh, Miss Alice, would it be all right to leave the explanation of that to you?
Well, you should be rewarded for making it all the way up here and activating the lantern. Now then, let me tell you a long and ancient story. Ever heard of the Hexenzirkel? As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the Animo Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday, I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had, he's the only one left. But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
Aww.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day. Oh, this looks interesting.
Let me scry. My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever...
The sky falls down. What is it with this false sky? What is it with the false sky situation?
...be held around this table.
So this is where the legendary mages held their meetings.
That's right. We often met here to chat and have tea.
Then, what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy, we'd receive a supreme blessing?
Oh, about that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of that prophecy. It's a little embarrassing. The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
Oh.
So it was indeed written by all of you.
I must thank you for resisting the urge to immediately reveal the truth to everybody, Albedo. Knowing you, you probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
No, it took me a little longer than that.
A flower that is not of this world, a guide who will never get lost, one who would never lie, and a legend that never ends.
Oh, a flower that's out of his world. Yeah, the one that instantly bloomed and poofed away. A guide who will never get lost. Paimon? One who would never lie. And a legend that never ends.
These 4 descriptions signify 4 individual mages. When a member of the organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together. A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature of our full name, Rhindaughter, also known as Gold.
Gold.
If there's anyone in this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her. The guide who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as Nicole. You may not have encountered her yet, but she is a truly extraordinary woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study. Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice. Like a prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the world. She has a tendency to suddenly speak in someone's mind without any warning. If one day you would be unfortunate enough to run into a truly dangerous situation, she may use her voice to guide the way forward for you.
Are you the one? So is she the one that helped in, or that, Nahita's story quest? At the end of Nahita's, no, at the end of Wanderer's thingy, we heard a voice. Could that be who it is?
Who would have guessed that there are so many mysterious women in this world, and that they would all know each other?
The one who would never lie is me. I hope no one would take offense. It's just that I, Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity and candor. As for a legend that never ends, you may not know M in person, but you've likely encountered one of her works. Have any of you ever read The Boar Princess?
That sounds so familiar. What is that?
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
It's also one of my favorite stories. M was an exceptional human writer who used her prose to teach me the meaning of grief. Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Paimon's getting more and more lost.
It may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Jay was also a mortal who aged and passed on. Leaving
Wait a minute, but stories, like storybooks and stuff, and this context are weird because there's that there's that possibility, there's that thing that Nahida said that like stories allude to things that may not, like, that may have already happened, that may be real. So I don't know, like, what does that mean?
her title to her students and followers. Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle. I've always wanted to meet you.
Do you also want to become a mage?
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle. I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world. But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among you.
Do you think less of us now?
No, not at all. My interest has been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn towards the idea of becoming a mage.
You're right. I've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors, but you are different. You are much more fascinating than any of your predecessors.
Oh, has someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting. I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her hometown.
So the mage who received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left the Hexen Circle after getting married?
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her. Please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sisters.
So, the Supreme Blessing actually meant...
All journeys are fleeting and will eventually come to an end.
Yeah.
What will give us the most fulfillment and happiness in the end are those who will greet us at our journey's destination.
Aww.
Dear child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us up at night.
Aww.
But no matter how hard things may become, we will cross mountains and oceans to see our best friends again, regardless of how many years have passed or how far the distance may be. As long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts will be filled with joy. To us mages, that's what being supremely blessed is all about.
Oh, this VA.
Oh.
I still don't get it, but I do know that all the mages are Mom's best friends.
If you ask how I see it, the Hexen Circle is just a group of ladies that I spent my youth with. Anyway, I'll introduce some of the other members to you all later. I still have a few things to attend to, so this will have to do for today.
Bye, Mom. Todoko says bye, too.
Goodbye, darling, and farewell to all of our other friends as well. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Oh, now that I think of it, isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Yeah.
Nothing to say to Traveler? Really? Not even a word? Not even a word to Traveler? Isn't that weird? Huh.
It's Wind Bloom again, Alice.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day, many, many years ago, that Jay tied the knot. Oh, just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy this year's Windbloom Festival to the fullest.
Aww.
Whoa! Ah, Albedo! Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down? Oh.
Are you okay, Timaeus? Maybe you'd feel better if you just, let it out.
I'm fine. I'm just a little glider sick, that's all.
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful to you.
Okay. Sure thing.
It sounds like you still got something on your mind. Why don't you tell us? We're all happy to listen.
It's nothing, really. It's just, well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic. I won't argue about that. But still, the whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for. Of course, I didn't actually expect the Supreme Blessing to be real, but...
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly, it's more on me for having agreed to be the Windbloom Festival Special Ambassador. Had I not asked for everyone's help. If anything, it should be my fault for finding that prophecy.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to blame the two of you either. I just feel like this whole adventure didn't really end on a high note, and we also didn't really get anything out of it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But I'd say we still learned something new. Well, that aside, Timaeus, you still need to go to Liyue to apologize to Yingar, right? Do you want Kali and I to accompany you?
Oh, Miss Yingar. Well, I mean, I just really don't want her to get mad at me. Now that I've come back to my senses, I really don't know what I should do.
Hey, you three, you may want to look over there.
Huh? Miss Yingar?
Oh, so that's Miss Yingar? I've never met her before. Yep, that's her, and she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
I am so sorry, Miss Yingar, but how did you... I mean...
Are you so happy just to see me?
Well, of course I am. I'm so happy that I don't, Sorry, I don't know what to say.
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time. You said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course I had to come and find you instead.
Should we go see how they're doing?
Well, I wouldn't. You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
Oh, really? We'll just leave them alone then. I am so glad to see Timaeus find his happiness. I have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose. You can be happy just to see others happy, and you gave me so much help without any expectations in return. Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do. But if you say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. They're just spread over different parts of our personalities. I've never visited Sumeru, or made many friends from outside Mondstadt. I'm happy just to have met and become your friend.
Aww.
Maybe I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't know in the future. But that's okay too. Since we are so alike, you probably get what I'm trying to say. You just need to believe that all of your issues aren't really issues at all. But isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept myself?
No, girl.
Well, do you know anything about the blooming cycles of Cecilius? I may have read about that in a book before. That's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating. Surprising, right? To think that people would talk about that while on a date. My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad the most boring man she knew, and said that he even turned up late to a date once, all with a smile on her face. But she also said that learning is just another part of life. It's never too late to start something, as long as you recognize that it's something good for you to do. Why don't you give it a try, Kali? Okay, I'll try my best. They're really having a great conversation. Paimon can't even find a moment to join in. I nearly forgot. This is for you. This texture. Are these seeds? Yep. I believe I mentioned my sweet flower research to you before. These are the seeds of the sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on. It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made. So, I really hope that you'll like them.
They're super sweet and easy to grow and keep. I'm also submitting them as my windblooms for this year. I wish that the Animal Archon could also see how lovely they are. Thank you. I'll plant them in the Avidia forest and take good care of them.
Kale, please take these notes with you. I've heard that you've been working hard on your studies, so I've prepared some study materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time.
Oh, that's
Mondstadt's doors
sweet.
will always remain open to you.
Aww.
Thank you so much. Really, I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy. Sucrose, now's your chance. Didn't you want to collect the Breath of Joy? You're right. I almost forgot. Kale, can you exhale once into this test tube? I will save this Breath of Joy and use it in my research. Oh, really? May I? Of course.
Oh, this is so sweet.
Huh? What was that? It was like a little cloud of happiness, and now it flew away. Well, luckily, there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll seal it up for now. I'll keep working on it, and let you know as soon as I have any breakthroughs in my research.
Bro, that's just stinky breath. Hello? that's just toxic fumes. I don't know about that.
Yeah, you can write to me. I'll be sure to respond as soon as I receive your letter.
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Master Tighnari! Sino!
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
That's
Oh
it.
my god.
Think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely. The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you. Sino wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
I'm a master of the game. Do you dare challenge me?
Can you believe this guy? Huh. Let's knock him off his high horse.
Wait, I've got something to give you too.
Huh? Kale has a gift for us?
Yeah, I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things themed after the Windbloom Festival. I need these bookmarks from some Mary Roses at the hotel. I want to give them to Amber, Master Tighnari, and Sino. During Windbloom, Mondstatters offer flowers to the people most important to them. You three are family to me.
But Tighnari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
Well, in this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings, and that should be just fine.
I agree. Oh, and here are some Potty Sour seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt.
Whoa, are these really for us?
So, are these your chosen Windblooms? One of them. Both Potty Sours and Samira Roses are my Windblooms. Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feelings. I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for, to those who I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future Windblooms together. The real blessing in life is when you are surrounded by people who you'd miss day and night, and who you'd want to see even if that meant crossing mountains and oceans to do so. I'm so happy to hear you say that. Sucrose, do you see that cloud over there? Huh? Doesn't it look just like your test tube?
Aww. Okay, that was nice. That was sweet. Okay, that was kind of good. Wow. I mean, the way that the quest started out, you wouldn't think that it would be such an important lore dump, huh? That was sweet. And that was an event, limited time, that I can't play and experience unless I go on the internet and look it up. Now you can watch this.
You probably hadn't heard of them until...
Oh, yay! Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, then I'll watch that then. Alright. It is like 7 a.m. I could go for a little bit longer, but let's just call it for now, right? As I elegantly glide off to bed, and hopefully my group meets today so I can get this fucking project done, because holy shit, it is due tomorrow, and nobody's saying anything, and I'm just sitting here like, so what the fuck am I supposed to do? So we'll see what happens. I may stream later. If I don't, then it's because I did my hair, and I'm doing projects, and I'm studying, and I'm procrastinating, and I'm just late, as usual. Okay, I'm gonna kick that one. Okay. But alright. I will hopefully see you guys later today. If I don't, then I'll see you tomorrow. If you haven't downloaded Monopoly and you really want to help out with the stream and, you know, give me some extra sponsorships, funds or whatever, then, you know, check out Monopoly Go. Monopoly Go. It'll be in the description. MPY Go. Exploit MPY Go. Just get to the second board, and that's all you need to do. And if you want to get to board 11 in one day, then that would be insane. But I don't think you can. But yeah, anyway. All right, I love you all. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I guess next time we'll do Nahita's story quest, and I'll see about doing the desert stuff, maybe on my own. And anything else? I guess do a little bit more exploring so I can get some more primos and more resources and stuff. I'll see what happens. But all right. I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow or later today. All right. Bye, y'all. And thanks for joining me, and thanks for helping me farm and stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you for all your help. It means a lot to me.